Hey, hi, hello, all you beautiful people. How are we doing tonight? Hope you guys well. Hope you guys are doing okay. Is that my intro? Is that just the thing that I say forevermore now? I really wanted to make it Salutations Wanderers, but I haven't been saying that. Also, hi. I didn't change sweaters, but it's okay, because it's the weekend and I'm not going anywhere. Also, this sweater's really cozy. This sweater's really nice. I'm sorry. I know it's a hoodie. I'm calling it a sweater because funsies. Hi. Hope you guys are doing okay. Tonight we're going to be continuing our way into the depths. I'm terrified. I'm really scared. But it's gonna be fine. Maybe. Potentially. Hopefully. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I just work here. Donnelly, are you here, or did you just congratulate me and then lurk? Because if you are here, blue sky? What should my blue sky be? I'm here, I think. Oh? Are you okay? Hey, Enderman man.
Was that the bite of 87?
Yes. Chat, help me with blue sky. What am I blue skying today? What's my blue sky? Goodness, excuse me. Why was there what? Donnelly, do you and Floof have beef or something? Why did you at Enderman man? No period, but then you just said Floof. To period. Hi, sending love and positive vibes as I die slowly from paper writing exhaustion. Alrighty, if you're on later, I'll be back. Oh, I'll be on later. It'll be a time and a half. Just got to where you saw the other one on your scanner, and I had to check and see if you were online, and here you are. Yeah, oh, I saw it. Okay, if you just got there, then, no, I was just being silly. Okay, fake beef. Like the tofu beef, like the Impossible Whopper. Impossible Burger! Yes! Yes, Donnelly! God, I wish I still went to Burger King, because I loved the Impossible Whopper. I got an Impossible Whopper one time before I started with... I got it, like... before I started therapy with a therapist that I actually made progress with. It was a delight. Floof, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Guys, Twitch might actually pay me next month. I'm so excited. It might actually happen. I might actually be able to put some money into the PC goal. Big hype. What do I want to make my blue sky? What should I do for my blue sky post? Hello, Vi, my dear director. How are ya? Did you like the snippet I sent? Was that a good snippet? I'm helping Vi by voice acting for a project of hers. You guys should go check out. Is it Violet Does Arts? Thank you for the look, Donnelly. Is it Violet Does Arts at Etsy? On Etsy? You guys should go check out Vi's Etsy. For are you still selling the Genshin ones, or is it just the Baldur's Gate 3 ones? My Etsy? Yes, but it's 1T. Violet Does Arts. On Etsy. Go check her out. She makes stickers and really silly commercials. Whoa, whoa, whoa! 100 bits more towards the PC, or would this be therapy after finding there's more than one? Well, okay, I found out that there's more than one. So, Waterside, you just got to that point? Because there's still some stuff that happened after that I need to catch you up on. Also, thank you for the freaking hype train in the first 10 minutes. Preach. Large preach. Yes. I don't know what that's in response to, so I'm going to go say, go check out Violet Does Arts over on Etsy for stickers. I'm making a super silly ad for my Etsy right now, and #1 streamer is a part of it. This is very true. Floof, thank you for the 5 bits. Actually, you know what? That's what I'll do. I won't leak my own Twitch this time, again, for the second day in a row. Instead, my blue sky for the day will be, I'll find you on Etsy, and then I'll tag your page, and I'll tell people to go there for stickers. Violet Does Arts. Etsy is verifying my device. Sure. No, I want to. No, filters. No, I don't. No, search. What? What? Okay, hold on. Find shop names. Yes, you. Perfect. I found it. Okay. Hang on. New post. Hey guys, you should. Those of you who are fans of. Sorry, Vi, I'm double checking. Is it also Genshin Impact or is it only Baldur's? Actually, I can just check. Hold on a second. Why doesn't this have a dark mode? This makes my heart sad. It does still have the Genshin ones. The Genshin ones are in fact still up. Holy cats. Okay, perfect. I follow. I have to sign in. I can't. I don't have an Etsy account. But like, those of you who are fans of hashtag Genshin Impact and hashtag Baldur's Gate 3 should go check out my friend's Etsy page. She makes silly little stickers and they're great. Hi Mel, how are you? Look at this diva. Hey lab, hey Mel, hey girly. My grandma helped me clean my room. Got it surprised a moment ago when I got up and didn't see the pile. This is good. Nice. Well done, man. Proud of you. Spaghetti and garlic bread is almost done. Nice, nice, nice. I have a tasty treat. Ooh, what is the tasty treat, if I may ask? My friend. Oh, actually, I can tag your thing. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Boom! Post of the day, done. Artists get paid in the labyrinth, and if they don't get paid, they at least get supported. All right. Cool, 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 cool. I'm actually gonna keep that page. Actually, let me do this real quick. Let me save this to my notes real quick, just for whenever I have money. Hold on a sec. There. Okay. Okay. Hey, wait! I recognize that background. I recognize that banner image. I have that banner image as my Sharona, one of my backgrounds on my computer. That's really cool. Rice. Ooh, delicious. My silly ad will probably be up tomorrow. Fantastic. I'll start speedrunning rice. Excellent. Thank you guys again for the level 1 hype train. Appreciate that. Preach. A very large preach. Much preach. Stocks have been updated. I double checked before I went live. Okay. Let me start working on getting this game booted up. Why are there freaking 2 of them? Why are there 2 of them? So Waterside. Oh, why is... my controllers are at low battery. My controllers are at low battery. My controllers are at low battery. What am I supposed to do? Gonna wait for these to charge for a little bit. I always do this. I always never think to charge my frickin' batteries. And then, oh, woe is me. All of a sudden, things are dying. Oh, no. Rice and an egg. Simple breakfast for me. Honestly, that sounds really nice. If I had more time in the mornings, I would totally make myself more breakfasts. All right, let me think. Conversation starters. What do we got for... oh, whoa. We're getting close to the bit goal. Someone go get Pat. I'm kidding. Don't. He's already got enough on his place. Then if we're feeling like it, sausage or spam or bacon with it. Ooh. Ooh. Mel. I just had a thought. Rice and egg on pizza. I'd try it. How would I make an audio sound super, super loud and ridiculous like it was recorded on a microwave? Up the gain. Just take the gain of the audio file and crank it. Spam, bit crunching. Bit crunching would also do it, yeah. Bit crunching and then cranking up the gain. Because cranking up the gain will take audio from sounding like this to sounding like this in a matter of seconds. This song is my favorite of the background songs. That song was called Detective Shadow. And it was a lot of fun to make because I got to play around with the MIDI brass stuff. Reverb, crunch, all of these work. It's technically called bit crushing. It's not called bit crunching. But yes. Reverb, if you're looking to make audio louder and crappier, I wouldn't say reverb. Your cat's a detective. Have you guys seen the subreddit? Did you guys know we have a subreddit? Because I believe I posted the fan art that Waterside made on the subreddit. It worked amazing. Thank you so much. Fantastic. I gotta shave my face. I wish you could just like set my hands on fire and then singe away the hair without burning my own skin. That would be helpful. If I could like Superman it, where he has laser eyes, right? But invulnerable skin. So he looks in the mirror to shave and he just like laser shaves off his face. Any y'all seen that? Any y'all know what I'm talking about? That'd be really helpful. I would love that. I didn't know the name of the technique. God, I can spell. You have a subreddit? Yes. Yes, I've seen that scene. Excellent. Are you just purposefully misspelling things now, Enderman? Enderman Man? Is that what's happening? If it is, I can dig it. I just want to know. Also, if that was the word you were looking for, it's... There's this, and then there's this. I know how to spell things. That's like the one thing I'm good at. I'm cooked. You're not cooked. English is hard. And I'm in hee-hee plural. What? What? Okay. How did I mess with this? Hold on a second. How do I... This resets in 7 days. How do I make it not do that? Is there a way to make it not do that? Waterside is gifted 1,000 bits total this month. Waterside, you are far too good to me. Floof and Spork are very nearly tied at 73 and 71 bits apiece. Maybe if I remember to do so, I'll take pictures of the times I make breakfast at home. Ah! Floof, thank you for the bit. My mom usually makes breakfast. Oh, lovely. That's delightful. I had lots of thinking today. It make my brain hurted. I agree. My brain also hurt. I have been thinking too much. I'm like 21 Pilots. Right? Yes. Yes. I've been thinking too much. That's the wrong key. I've been thinking too much. No. I've been thinking too much. There's the right key. Sorry, I had to not listen to other tunes for like a split second. My hair is in my mask. Hold on a sec. Hold on a second. Let me make sure that worked. Oh, we have stuff. Stuff is happening. Best kitchen gadget at home is a waffle maker. Yes! Not any waffle maker, though. It makes freaking Hello Kitty waffles. W. W for waffles. I just need to reapply the mask. That's what I need to do. I need to reapply the mask. That's what the mask is. Waffles. I agree. 21. That's a bit of an excessive amount. 21 what? What are you talking about? Pilots. Oh, I see. Masked by Dream. I listened to that song a grand total of once. And decided that the sus version was better. But don't talk about that right now. Where am I? You're right here. Welcome, my child, my children. Could I start a cult? Do you guys think that I would make a good cult leader? Do you guys think I could do that? I'm back and not your child. I will give you head pats anyway. No? Alright, fair enough. I'm not at Markiplier levels of charisma yet. That man could start a cult, and I would be in it 100%. My children. Lab, are you turning into Hades? Why do we build the wall? My children, why do we build the wall? I can barely hit that. And by barely, I mean I really can't hit that. What I used to be able to hit was, hey, little songbird, sing me a song. I'm a busy man, and I can't stay long. My voice isn't going as low as it usually does. I'm not as bassy as usual. You care too much about people to start a cult, but that's what the cult would be about. You could start a commune. Maybe. No. My cult would be about actually spreading love and peace and prosperity. I just start a church that does what church is actually supposed to do. But I can't talk any more about that, because that's politics. We don't discuss politics on this channel. Fair trade. Me playing Catan be like, girl, do not start a cult. But it would be fun. We could all sit around and be tax exempt all day because we all decided that this is a cult now. Oh, your voice is nice. Definitely no effects on me. Thank you, Enderman Man. I appreciate it. It's not as bassy as it usually I'm able to hit Hades notes. But that's why I could never that's why I could never perform as Hades, is because I would be too nervous. And when my voice is nervous, it's harder to hit lower notes for me. I'm not sure why. It's probably just like a breath support thing or something. But I lost my train of thought. I'm sorry. I fold for people who can sing. People who can sing are immediately more attractive. That's what I'm saying, Mel. That's what I'm saying. Girl, I have had one, potentially two relationships where the other person couldn't sing, and that was never gonna work. If I'm going to be with somebody, we are going to sing together at the end of the day. It's going to be a thing that happens. Like, that's just a thing. That's just the way of the world. I couldn't be your child. I'm old enough to be at least your mom. Yeah, I don't have any arguments for that. Whoa, I don't want to start another note. Thanks. Appreciate it. When I watched Hades Town the other day, I was like, these people are cool. People start singing, marry me right now. Girl, if someone sings to me the frickin', lover, tell me if you're able, who's gonna set the wedding table? Times being what they are, hard and getting harder all the time. If someone sings me that song, if someone does a duet of that song with me, I'm marrying them on the spot. It's happening. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I fold for confidence. I'm weak for it. Oh my god, agreed. Girl, there can be somebody who is just like the most like 10 out of 10 supermodel, but you can tell when someone feels confident and comfortable in what they're wearing, right? You can tell. You can just see it, whether it's in their eyes or in their face or in the way that they hold their body, etc., etc. There can be someone who is a supermodel, 10 out of 10. All the critics agree that they are the hottest person on earth. And if they're not feeling confident, they're immediately not. Confidence is so good looking. I can sing, but primarily big band songs and diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. No, I'm valid. There's something about a person who feels confident in themselves and in their body and in what they're wearing and in what they're doing. There's something that I just adore about it. And if they can sing, I'm getting sappy on Maine, but screw it. Goodness me. Those two, and also communication, I will say. I value communication, not just in a romantic relationship, in any relationship possible whatsoever, communication is like the number one thing. Thank you for the lurk, Blue. Appreciate you. Also, yes, Mel, the wedding song. I love the wedding song. I adore the wedding song. I have learned both parts of the wedding song because I am fluid, so I can switch to whatever part I need to be. God, I'm gonna say this. I love being a bass, right? I love being able to sing the songs that I can sing. I love being able to do with my voice what I am able to do. I have so much admiration for countertenors. The kind of person who can sing what Orpheus sings. That la 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 la, that note. But like, well, oh my god. There was this girl I talked to my freshman year of high school. Face card never declined. Confident singer, dancer, sweetheart. Oh my gosh, head over heels for that girl. She made me feel more comfortable in my skin. I blew it, but man, it was amazing. Gosh, I can imagine. I didn't know you were a liquid. I just kept using she. I am indeed a fluid, so I can do whatever I want, whenever I want. But on gender, sexuality, all this stuff, it's confusing. There's two. I'll say this. I fumbled the bag so hard, but I appreciated the time I had. Mel, I'm with you. I'll say this about like the different labels and the different forms of identification that we have when it comes to self-expression, whether that's gender or sexuality or other things, etc., etc. The ability to identify with other people is so incredibly valuable. The ability to say, I am this thing, I fit into this community, I am belong here, I am welcome here, I'm safe here. That cannot be understated. And I fully believe. I fully believe in that. Breaking my leg for this. Gender is dumb, I fear. It has its pros and cons. As a concept, we have such preconceived notions of it as a society. That's what's dumb about it. It's not so much the concept of it, it's the disagreement about different preconceptions. That's the part that loses me, I fear. Society's standards are dumb. On this, I agree with you. There are some things that I can agree with society for. How do I continue this talk without being political? Because I really don't want to be political. What I do, the main idea that I was trying to get across is this. I understand their place. I understand their power. I understand why they are a necessity. Why, and by they I mean like labels. I, for example, am demisexual. I am panromantic. I am... What's the one I was just talking about? Gender fluid. I'm all of these things, right? But at the end of the day, what matters is being true to yourself. You know what I mean? You can have all these labels. You can have all these ways of identifying. You can have all of these words that are going to do nothing but confuse everybody. But at the end of the day, what matters is that you're happy. What matters is that you do what you feel like doing, as long as that doesn't include hurting someone else. You know what I mean? You guys know what I'm saying? It's not a matter of like... As much as I like collecting pins, it's not a matter of pins. It's not a matter of badges. It's not a matter of any of that. It's just a matter of being happy.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Cheers. Hi, Nebula. Girl who played Persephone for Hades Town. So pretty. I haven't seen pictures of her yet, but by the sound of her voice, I'm inclined to agree. I can't tell genders apart, so I just have to wait until they get referred to by someone else, but all are hot. Yeah, I'm with you, Enderman. Enderman, man. I agree with you on that. Yeah, at the end of the day, be happy. Be yourself. Don't... I'm gonna curse. Everybody be ready. I'm about to curse. I'm about to say something that's kind of a no-no word. Don't be a dick to each other. Don't be awful to each other, okay? Be nice, be kind, be respectful, mind your business. And the world can be a much better, much safer place. Sorry, I've been thinking about this a lot. That's my theater teacher's first rule. Which rule? I just listed off like 5. Don't be mean to each other. Be kind to each other. Be respectful of each other. Mind your business. Oh, yeah, that works. I tend to make such good friends with the kinds of people where that is their like general rule of thumb. Probably because I was raised by my dad and that is his general rule of thumb. Heck it, you can say my name. The bit is still funny, but something iconic? But Fey logic. I see. She openly says that. Mel, I'm down with that. Enderman, how about this? I'll like drop your name occasionally, and then people will eventually figure out what your name actually is. I hope I still remember it. Oh God, what if you're going by a different name these days? Are you going by a different name? Wait. Can you DM me your name real quick? I think I'm like 98% certain I know your name. It's on your website. Where do I find your website? Hold on. While I'm actively stalling while I wait for my frickin' Switch controllers to recharge. Get him, CS. Who are you, Pat? Who do you think you are? Run around leaving scars. I have stream remote enabled. Meh. You. Where is... What? Where is your website? Oh, it's probably on your Twitch, isn't it? Hang on. Get out of here, Discord. Go away. First rule in the room is don't be a D-word. Her first rule in theater is don't die, since cast is usually small and recasting is a whole pain in the butt. Want link? Yes, by all means. Oh, wait, no. It won't let you, will it? Never mind. I go to your Twitch. I do the thing. Damascus. It is the coolest form of steel, in my humble opinion. My site. Okay, I'm right. That is your name. Yes. Okay, I am correct. I wasn't showing my screen, was I? I better not. Okay, I'm not. I get really paranoid when it comes to streaming and stuff these days.
Was that
Also
the
got a
bite
not.
of 87?
Yes. I also got to not die because now I don't have an understudy for Audrey too. Oh dear. Is everyone okay? And also, yes, don't die. God, I'm so jealous. I would understudy if I could. I would love to. Oops. What's oops? What's happening? Oh, goodness, excuse me. Ugh. Gotta go get more pizza. You get more pizza. Chat, what's your favorite kind of pizza? You can take that in any context, because I have 2 answers. Two of them. 2 whole answers. Just gonna say that you were stalling and just chatting to avoid visiting the Shadow Leviathans. I remember the controllers need to charge. Yeah, no, I actually kind of want to visit the Shadow Leviathans because they're really cool. Actually, let me switch over to just chatting real quick. Just chatting. Yum. But yeah, no, I'm not stalling because I don't want to see them. I'm stalling because I don't want to see them and then be suddenly unable to move as they eat me alive. I feel like that would be no good. Welcome back. I have 2 different favorites when it comes to pizza. There's what I get when I'm like placing an order to be either delivered or picked up. Thank you for stretch. I stretch. Ooh, I stretch. Ooh, I stretch. I take a deep breath eventually. Oh, that's a big one. Oh.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Cheers. My posture check. You ever have a stretch that just like doesn't stop? can't save it yet. I'm not in the game. My controllers need to charge. Supreme is my favorite without olives because I don't like olives. Real. I have two favorites. My favorite when I'm getting like an order is just straight up pepperoni.
Was that the bite of 87?
Yes. My favorite when I'm going to like a local pizza place or like a place where they like hand do the pizza, so they're actively like putting work and care into it anyways. I get pepperoni, black olives, and goat cheese or cream. No, not goat cheese. Cream cheese. No, it is goat cheese. Either goat or cream cheese. My understudy is fine and well, but they haven't been going to rehearsals at all, so I hate when that happens. That was so silly. I've decided I'm going to try and start changing up the ways that I want to say it. Actually, no, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't do that, actually. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe that's not a thing I should do. But I digress. Cheers. Nobody redeemed it, but I'm taking a sip because it's tasty. Sue me. Ah, cherry. Cherry flavored anything. Oh my gosh. Understandable, but just so you know, if we ever meet up, I won't be sharing a pizza. If we ever meet up... Actually, I don't know where in the world you live, but if we ever meet up, and I can, I'm taking you to my favorite pizza place, and we're getting 2 pizzas, both big enough to share, because at the end of the day, we're both going to take, like, half of what's left over home, and that'll be gone within a day. Mabe's Pizza in Decorah, Iowa, is the best pizza place ever in the history of forever. It is incredible. It is so good that my mom and dad, fun fact, had their honeymoon in Italy. And they went to, they went so off the beaten path that they got to this pizza place that was a place where, like, the locals would go, not the tourists. And it got to the point where the people there were, like, looking at them all confused, like, why are there tourists? There's never tourists in this part of town. And they ordered a pizza, and it was really good. Mabe's is better. Ick, Iowa. No, not Ick, Iowa. Ick, the city that you're from, Floof. I know exactly why you're saying Ick, Iowa. That's not an entirety of Iowa thing. There's so much good to Iowa that you just don't know about because you don't get out much. Love you to pieces. That's the reason why you think Ick, Iowa. I just can't eat goat cheese. That's fair. Is there any reason why not? Is it like allergy I can't eat goat cheese, or like texturally you can't eat goat cheese? Ikowa. The cornfield? True. I'll try anything. I'll try anything once. It tears me. Okay, so it is like an allergy thing. Gotcha. That's fair. We don't have to get goat cheese. Cream cheese on pizza is surprisingly tasty. I never would have thought to put it on, but I think I had to at one point. We were meeting with my cousin and her fiance, and there was this place where I wanted to get... Oh, goodness, excuse me. I wanted to get this kind of pizza. And fun fact, the reason I like that kind of pizza, or rather, the reason I thought to try that combination, to nobody's surprise, I grew up reading Percy Jackson. And that was Sally Jackson, Percy's mom. That was her favorite kind of pizza. So I tried it, and it's really, really good. Or wait, no. That was a different thing. That was pepperoni and something else. The one with black olives and goat cheese was because I watched a Jacksepticeye video. A bit on the older side now. It was like a couple of years ago. Still relatively new, but it was with him and Evelyn, his girlfriend, and they were doing this like couples challenge. And that was where I found out that goat cheese was a topping that you can sometimes put on pizza. And so I was like, okay, I need to try this. And so I tried, oh, that's right, it was a combination, because that was just where I got goat cheese from. So I tried pepperoni and black olives from Percy Jackson and goat cheese instead of cream cheese from Jacksepticeye, mushed it all together. It was delicious. It was so good. So good. Emery, hello! My cousin read that series. They're gay now. Correct. Gotta respect my theater teacher. She's Italian. I can't do anything bad to the pizzas or anything to Italian cuisine. Real. I'm exhausted. That is fair. It's been a heck of a week. We're 2 months into it, but it's been a heck of a year. I have ulcerative colitis, and for some reason, that just is not a good combination to have. I also can't have ricotta for the same reason, or coffee. Interesting. Can you have tea? Do you like tea? Sorry, are you comfortable with me asking questions? If you are not, I will stop. If you are not comfortable, I stop immediately. 75% of people I know that have read Percy Jackson and the Olympians are gay now. That tracks. Oh, only 75? You know 4 people? Just clocked a 13-hour shift. Whoa. Why are you awake? Why are you not in bed? You better be in bed, or doing something to rest, or eating, or drinking water. Those are acceptable. Haven't had caffeine in beverages since high school. I toast you because your body is probably healthier than mine will be at your age because of that. However, I am addicted, and if this is the thing that I am addicted to, I'm not complaining.
Intake immediately.
Cheers! Imagine being in high school. Mel, wait. Are you a college student? I've been under the impression that you've been a high school student this entire time. I gotta be so for real with you right now. Do I know you, Mel? I don't think you know Mel. It was sarcasm. Okay. I was gonna say, I could have sworn you said. Okay. This is just me and my potential autism taking things too literally. I say potential because I haven't been diagnosed yet. Don't self-diagnose. Get diagnosed by a professional if you can. And Henry, no, I don't think we know Mel from our hometown. Because I believe Mel is from, like, the West Coast, roughly. Although I could be wrong. Mel, correct me if I'm wrong. Let me put it in 12-hour format. 6:07 a.m. to 7:37 p.m. EST. Mad respect. Mom is addicted to Pepsi products. I'm the only one in the family with that condition. Interesting. I'm from the West Coast, yeah, specifically Cali. Okay. So yeah, Enderman, unless you know people from the West Coast, which you might, I wouldn't put it past you. I know someone that goes by... Oh, I remember Mal. Oh, I miss Mal. Love her to pieces. She's wonderful. Things are expensive here. I can imagine. They sound expensive. What does that mean? I'll let you decide that for yourself. I miss Mal. She's so great. A lot of fun to hang around. This song I created, this was one of the first, not the first, but one of the first songs, one of the first streams that Sport came to was when we were all making this song together. And it was a lot of fun. Because he had a really strong reaction to the like glittery synth in the background. Oh, well. Paper update. 3 sections left to right, then figures. You got this, Rack. I believe in you. You got this. I know a girl out east, not west yet. I think Texas is as far west as I know, folks. Am I the folks in Texas you know? You made this. What? Oh, yeah. I did. I made it on stream, actually. All of these songs I made. All of these songs are mine. I'm going to release them eventually. Oh, 2 folks then. Nice. I'm gonna release these and whatever else I end up making on stream as songs for streamers to have in their backgrounds. Thank you. Thanks. Appreciate it. I also want to release like Christmassy versions and do more stuff for streamers in general. Sky, it would take me at least 10 to 11 hours to just reach Iowa. Interesting. Weirdly enough, same here. But I don't know. I can't. Would you be traveling horizontally or vertically on like a map of the US waterside? If you don't mind my asking. I'll release stuff someday other than my phone recordings that you have heard. I have heard. I could walk there if I wasn't a working man. Iowa? I believe it was the bite of 87.
Was that the bite of 87?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. I guess. Yeah, technically, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. If I'm thinking about that right. Also, Mel, if you ever need a producer, you don't, if I remember correctly. You were doing a really good job on your own. But hey, if you ever want to collab, I got you. Depending on where in Iowa, almost directly westward. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, goodness, excuse me. Don't nightmare me. Why not? It's funny. I've decided I'm going to try doing yeses in different ways. I've decided that yelling into the microphone has gotten a little old. Also, this is interesting because I'm not used to doing just chatting screens. So I'm like looking at my tablet when I could just look at the computer screen where the chat is. I could totally just do that. I should make music so I'm not worrying about the background music. It's certainly helpful. I can rest easy knowing that I'll never get copyright struck. Although, I will say, one thing that's helpful for that, video game music. Obviously you have to be careful on like which video games, but there's a stream playlist that I have that's a bunch of songs from Superliminal, a few from Undertale, a few from a couple of other places. I want to expand that bit more. But if you can play a video game on stream, it means that you can stream its music on stream. Are we just chatting because tablet? No, we're just chatting because Switch controllers. But I'm gonna... When it reaches 50, I'll start booting up the game properly. I technically have a handful of connections, but the connections, people are busy. Connections to the music industry? Or connections to something else that I forgot about? Whoa! Wow! Waterside! Thank you for meeting the bit goal. I appreciate you. I need to add a pack to the pack debt. How many packs do I need to open when I can finally find freaking Pokemon cards again? 5. I need to open 5 packs. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Music industry, yes, interesting. I've been playing Rain World music because Minecraft music is infrequent. That's fair. I haven't played Rain World yet. I think I that's one of the games that I think is on my wish list. If it's not, it should be on my wish list. Well, Mel, you now have 2 more connections because you've got me, and then also Pat floats around here, and you've got me, who's connected to Pat. Pat has a lot of really cool stories when it comes to music and performance and entertainment. He's a good man, that Pat. He's really cool. He's got a lot of cool stories. Mad respect. Do you listen to island music at all, like reggae? No, but I want to. I have a playlist. Actually, hang on. Let me go to Spotify real quick to tell you how long this playlist is. I have a playlist that is full of songs that I haven't listened to yet. And that's not including songs that, like, are on, like, albums. I collect music on Spotify, so I have, like, a bunch of different albums saved, and then I have... Hang on, where is this playlist? By me. To listen to new songs. It is 306 hours and 17 minutes worth of songs that I have yet to listen to. So I'm sure there's some reggae on there somewhere, but I really want to get into listening to reggae. Why didn't Racklurk work? I'm gonna work on my side a little. Heck yeah, I believe in you. Holy, yeah, no, I've been collecting music for a while now. Sadly, that playlist has been growing, but I haven't been able to like whittle it down at all because I haven't really had time to listen to music. Because fun fact, when you're working with audio, you can't really... Why? Wait. Oh, it's because Floof, the one you're looking for is Laurel. That's what it is. I should hang on. Let me add both of those in just in case. They'll have the same like response, but it'll be nice. Where is Laurel? And copy. Let me bring the chat back. I know I like reggae. From what I've heard, I know that I like it. I know that's a lot of fun. Add command. Rack, lurk, and paste. Boop. Okay. There's that. My uncles and family and friends are in a band. One of my uncles plays as a musician for several artists in that community. Cool. That's really sick. I love the music industry. I love it so much. God, it has so many flaws. It has so many problems, and it has so many things that need to be fixed. Don't get me wrong. There are definitely a lot of negatives to the music industry and how it is situated and how it is formatted. But God, the networking that can happen sometimes. Just completely at random. You can find out that you are connected to different people in so many beautiful and exciting ways. God, I can't curse. I love the music industry. Why is this not updating? Bomblerk, Emery goes down to the labyrinth to escape with their backpack. Please don't blow anything up. All due respect, I've seen backpack jokes go wrong too many times. Sorry, Emery. Oh, I should hang on. I should restart the bits goal so I don't get confused. Because that'll happen a lot where we'll achieve the bit goal and then I have to start the new one with like however much over we are subtracted. But Waterside, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for meeting the bit goal. Much love. There. Just what I thought about the top of the dome. Top of the dome to you laddies. My name is Awesome Bomb. Actually, that's not my name. That's the name of a completely different but really cool streamer. My uncle played for people that I listened to all the time when I was in elementary. That's so cool. My dad played bass for my uncle's band. Not my blood uncle. Made a minor update to the site. Now to write more lies. Interesting. That's my name, you duck and numbskull. Exactly. My dad would play bass in my... I'll be right back, actually. Give me 1 second. Enderman, I didn't mean literally. Hold on a sec. Ugh. Hold on a sec. This, ladies and gentlemen, all configurations being. Oops, where is it? Hang on. This is my dad's base. Look at him. Look at this guy. Look how cool he looks. I just got him back from the shop because it turns out. Oh, hang on a second. Ooh. Last year ago, he contacted a bunch of these artists to do a concert, and they performed. These people have like 600,000 listeners on Spotify. One of them has like 1 million. Oh, that's the dream right there. It's a pretty bass right there. Thank you. It's my dad's. He got this in 1980 from somebody who had already had it for 10 years. He played it in my uncle's band, whose name I can't remember, but they performed mostly on the Pine Ridge Indian Reservation. And then after that, that group either hasn't met up or hasn't included my dad in a little while. 1980? Yes, 1980. And so because of that, this guy right here kind of just sat in, our basement, or not in our basement, in our shop for a good long while. Ooh, I should not do that. But I can't wear a sweater with this guy. Because I'm not supposed to control it with this. I'm supposed to hold it like this. This is how I'm supposed to hold it. And then I can do this. I'm also supposed to have my fingernails clipped better for this. And so I got him back from Minnesota. It is older than me. Yes, it is Waterside. I got it back from Minnesota because I was like, hey Dad, I want to take bass lessons. Can I use your bass? And he was like, yeah, absolutely. I took this out of the case in front of my bass teacher. He took one look at it and went, oh, how old is this bass? You know, I'm not as sure. Okay, this bass needs to be fixed immediately. It turns out the neck of the bass was bent in a way that needed to be straightened. And then also some of these knobs didn't do stuff. So I had to get the electronics replaced. But I just got him back from the shop like a couple days ago. Actually, do I have a way of plugging him into the mixer? Because there's a slot on the mixer for being able to plug him in. Hang on a sec. We're doing some experiments, okay? We're doing a little bit of experimentation right now, chat. It's time to experiment. Hold on a sec. I have a bunch of cables. Oh yeah. Did I mention I also have a trombone? I also have a trombone. I just have a trombone. Just laying around. Hold on. I'm running some experiments. I am running experiments. Do I have a cable? Oh, by the way, Rack, if you're still here, I still have your letter. I still have like saved it and read it from time to time because it makes my heart happy. Okay. Everything okay in chat? I should double check now and again. She's got slides on. I do not have slides on. I have slippers on. Are those slides? I don't know. I love Minnesota. Me too. So going through the list of instruments I have a keyboard that I can't play softly on. I have a trombone, a tenor trombone. I have a bass guitar. I have a regular acoustic guitar that I don't play, but I want to at some point. And then I also have my dad's old cornet. And I also have the mystery instrument that I discover the name of every few months and then promptly forget again. Do I have anything else? Oh, and I sing. Now, do I know how to play half of these instruments? No, but I'm learning. Oh. I swear she was just over there, but yes, Shadow. Shadow will summon the ancient gods. I have so many cables! Ah! So many cables. Oh, hello, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. I want to run a different experiment. Hold on a second. Where's this hole? No, I don't want noise canceling. Does this cable still work? Ooh. No, this cable does not still work. No, don't power off. I want you to stay connected. Yeah. Stay on. Okay, back to exploring the cables. One sec. Does this headphone cable work? No, it does not. What's the mystery instrument? Give me just a second and I'll show you. It's this fella right here. This mysterious chap. Can you guys see that? Kinda. Hang on, I should open OBS. The way I'm holding it probably is making whoever actually plays this instrument cringe, but this two-stringed beauty. Oh, that guy. Yeah, y'all remember this guy. Still don't know how to play it. But I know there is a way to play it. We just had this in my basement, by the way. Or in my dad's basement, technically. Okay, so, update. Ugh. Sadly, I do not have a way to plug my bass into... No. Crap. So. Okay. I sadly do not have what I need. I have the port, I don't have the cable that I need in order to be able to connect this bad boy. No percussion instruments? Not really, no. Although I would love to learn how to drum. I feel like that'd be a lot of fun. You have a link to all human knowledge. You can ask them to show you how to play that guy. Well, this is true, but I don't know what that guy is called. You know what I mean? I've once again forgotten. I was coming up with I have my fingernails are too short, or my fingernails are too long rather. I need to clip them before I can play this thing properly. Ah, but isn't she? Actually, isn't he pretty? I've decided that it's a he because it reminds me of my dad, and it's hilarious because my bass teacher was all, well, actually, it would be a she because it's a producer, and he's our instigators, and yeah, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, hehehe, my bass is trans. All right. Okay. Not knowing what to ask got me to. Like his player? Yeah, like his player. Sorry, my brain exited the mode that I needed to be in. But yes, exactly. Precisely even. All right. That should be enough time, right? Surely that's enough time for my Switch controllers to have charged at least a little bit. The bass is trans, like his player. That's what Enderman Man's getting at. Work on getting it set up. Working on getting the game booted up. Let me change over the category while I'm at it. Category is Subnautica. Oh, good. Good. People I don't know are liking the post. Are liking the Blue Sky post. I'm totally confused. Why hands reference? Oh, you said no percussion instruments, and he said hands, like clapping. Does that count as a percussion instrument? I would say yes. I'd say that's pretty percussive. Getting the game loading. Do 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 boo doo. Boo doo ba 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 da boo. Boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo doo. Didn't know you could ask a company to print custom playing cards until a few nights ago when I asked a friend how many cards were a tarot deck so I can use them as a base. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that either, but that's a cool merch idea, I think. Whenever I get back into Magic, I can sell my own cards with labyrinth backs on them. Greek mythology designs. The ace could be like a minotaur, like a minotaur's face. Currently working on getting the game loaded up, and then we will hop right back into the gameplay. Told me not to mess with tarot cards, and I recently sent for 6 packs of 64 playing cards to play my games. Nice! Ooh, here we go. Hop right on into it. We're back in scary Subnautica land. It's time. It's time to go face up. Okay, I was gonna say, for some reason I wasn't getting connectivity, but it's time to face our friends. Now, I've devised a strategy. And because we got all the kyanite that we need, it doesn't involve Milo at all. Who it does involve is our dear friend, the titanium liver. Because you see, the titanium liver is equipped with ion batteries. Or rather, ion power cells, which are even more powerful. Because of this, and because of its heightened maneuverability, now that we are able to use it properly, now that we don't have a big old tail, what I can do is I can scan for the 2 shadow leviathans and just keep that scan running. Actually, before I go, real quick, hold on a sec. Before I do anything too rash, let me come back here for a sec. And let me make sure that the reactors are full of food. Because that's the only thing that could go wrong here, is we could run out of power. Ah, see? There's that. How are you doing on power over here? Still full. Cool. So, we're going to run the scanner. We're going to keep it running as we go. And yes, eventually we'll be out of range of it, but it's better to have some information than none. And because we have the self-defense module, as Waterside was saying, we can shock our friends the shadows whenever they decide to take a bite out of us. And we can go from there. Woo, woo, okay. Let's not take any damage we don't need to here, Sky. Come on now. It's nice being able to maneuver in this thing again. Also made a game for an 8x8 grid, but I should play it first to work out the specifics. This is true. You should also have other people play it if you can. Alright. Oh, by the way, the whole reason we are adventuring back into this zone is so that we can find the last piece of Alan. Once we found that, we're gone. We don't need to be here anymore. I'm also going to leave Carl here, actually, because otherwise we're not gonna have a surefire way of finding our way back. So let me go grab Carl. We'll leave him by the scanner room, and we'll be able to take on whatever's next. Gotta love game development. Absolutely. I'm so glad someone is finally utilizing that corner of the promotional shape. The game dev corner, I mean. Makes my heart happy. Where are you, Carl? There you are. Boop. Whee. Down we go. Man, this thing can really move. Ah, see? There's the first one. For the record, that one is Nautilus, that one is Mercury. Let's make sure we can see Carl. We can. Good. Carl the Beacon. And Nautilus and Mercury. All right, once more onto the breach, my friends. Try and avoid Nautilus if I can. Because she usually swims... yeah, like that. Hi. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Alan will probably be somewhere on the ocean floor. Where that could be, I'm not entirely certain. But I guess there's only one way to find out. I didn't save. It's fine. I'll come back to just before we started. So I'll need to replace Carl, but that'll be fine. There's our other friend. Whoa, hello. What's this? What is this? Whoa. Whoa! There's so much kyanite! Wait, whoa! Waterside, you liar! What in the world? I'll admit, it's not my favorite shade, but it's really lovely to see some green. There's so much stuff to mine down here. There's so much kyanite. What in the world? How far away are we? We're 521 meters. The scanner room's range is 500 meters. No wonder it couldn't see all this. Is this all stuff that can be mined too? Oh my god, it is. Holy crap. We got silver, gold, kyanite. And some interesting gaps. Spewing orange gas. Oh. I'm sorely tempted to try and bring Milo here. Those are the only nodes I know of. I said it was mostly little pieces. This area is the only ones I know to drill. Oh, I don't have Carl on me. I don't have a way of building another thingy. Where are the Shadow Leviathans? Ooh, why can I not see them anymore? Why is that a thing that's not happening anymore? Is it because I'm out of range? It was because I'm out of range. Shoot. That's terrifying. Okay, both of them are despawned. No, I'm wrong. Mercury's going. Okay, let's take a look at Mercury. How do you patrol? How close to Mercury is Alan, Waterside? Do you know? Also, did anybody else just see that blink? That's him. Blipping, yes. Okay, good. Here's what I'm really nervous about. What if there's more than two? You know what I mean? What if there's more than two and the other one is just out of range? It's only 500 meters for the scanner room. I don't know actually the one that you're looking at patrols. Okay, cool. Lovely. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. This place is nice and safe. I don't think they can get down here. So we're going to save here. If all else fails, this is where we come back to. Do you see me? Nope. You don't see me. Excellent. Let's have a look at you. Gonna pop out from behind those crystals? Yeah, you are. Okay. Cool. So the only real strategy we have is just to follow you. Oh, interesting. Kind of half looking at something cool. Interesting. Okay. So Mercury goes off. I wonder if it... No, never mind. I was going to say, I wonder if it blips when it starts its patrol over again. I wonder if that's just like a neat little bug in the game. Okay, we're going to see it once. It's going to loop around, and then it's going to go by. And we'll go from there. Oh, you're beautiful. Oh, you're so pretty. Look at you. Okay. Once it goes by and goes off that way a little bit. We'll just follow its patrol path. And hopefully stay off its lawn. Enough that it won't actually see us. Crap. Follow the patrol path.
Seek fluid intake.
Not gonna lie, that made me flinch more than I'd like to admit. Oh, crap. Okay, Oh, there you are. Alright, screw it! You gonna come at me or what? Yeah, now you are, now you are, now you are. Come on, come at me, come at me. Zap! Timing, baby! You're gonna run off that way. I'm gonna dive down here. You never need to speak of this again. Hey, cool, titanium node. Look at that. Okay. Do I have any more salads on me? No, I don't. Frick. We keep exploring. Nothing to it but to do it. What am I looking at? 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 Whoa! Whoa! What are you? What am I looking at? Oh, this is beautiful. All right, I'm gonna assume that our friend the Shadow doesn't go out this far. Large red barrel formation. It's gorgeous. It's also something new, which means I think we're on the right path. No, but his buddies do? Oh, great. This is beautiful. Oh, I'm gonna be so terrified when something immediately jumps out from around a corner. Oh, hey! There's another one of you. Cool. It's okay?
I sense the presence of a substantial facility in the area. Unable to identify.
You don't say. Hey, bud.
Seek fluid
Go ahead.
intake immediately.
Go ahead. You can try. You'll learn your lesson. You gonna try again? Try it again. See, you're not so bad. You're not so bad at all. You sure are pretty. Go ahead. He just needs a reminder. That's all it is. Alright, well. Little bit of a dead end, but that's alright. Alan's right, though. Something important is near here. What I'm really worried about is dying just before we come across it. Another thing I'm worried about is that Waterside said buddies, plural. It's interesting. Did the other Leviathans in Subnautica 1 patrol like this? These guys have such predictable patterns. It's fascinating. Voice like Bob Ross. Oh, he's live right now. Is he really? Your player needs to hydrate. She does, but I have nothing to hydrate with at the moment. Except, yes, I do. Come here. Come here. I fear this won't get me anywhere. Cook some fish. Come here, you. Come here. I heard it hit. Where is it? Actually, yeah, let me scan this thing real quick. Eclipse plant. Can dig that. This isn't going to be enough. It's not enough. There you are.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Waterside, if you had to give me a guesstimate, how far do I need to travel here? Why am I not? There we go. Oh, are you invisible?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Working on it, computer. It should be there. You just gotta find the opening. Okay. Cool. Gonna need oxygen in a sec. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Come here. Come here. No, no, no. Okay. This. Okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm on it. Don't worry. It should be here. I just need to find the opening. Alan said it was nearby. I trust him. There's another goober. Oh, here's yet another goober. You're gonna crash right into me, aren't you? That's okay. Interesting. You were about to go right by me. I wonder why. Go away. Leave me alone. We don't have to interact with each other. We can coexist peacefully. I've done it before. I can do it again. I think I'm going backwards. Which is not particularly great. Do you patrol close enough here that you'll try and get a piece out of me? No, you don't. Cool. It should be here. I just gotta find the opening. Is the opening on the floor or in a wall, Waterside? Oh, you're pretty. Go ahead. Just gotta find the opening. See, the problem is that a lot of this stuff is awfully cube-shaped, so I keep, like, getting kind of tricked. Ooh, hello. This looks like an opening. This looks like an opening. It's not an opening, is it? About to come into some kind of dead end of some sort.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
See, the problem is because of that, I can't slow down. If I'm remembering, it's on a wall, maybe in a red crystal. Interesting, okay. Can't slow down, I have to keep going. No, this was the entrance. Crap. Okay, but if I'm right, that means that this is a safe spot. If I'm not, we'll see what happens. Come here. Come here. Oh my god. I hate you. I did loop. I done looped. Where? What? Where? Where was that? What? You told me I could pick something up, but then it didn't show it on screen. What? What are you talking about? I wish I could eat those. I wish I could eat the eclipse plants. That would be really nice. Why can't they all go like that? They weren't kidding calling this thing the ultimate survival tool. Come here. Get sliced. Jeez. Maybe when I go to the grocery store and I need sliced cheese. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Vital signs stabilizing.
EP is stable, yeah. Just barely, just like my mental health. It should be here on a wall, potentially in a red crystal. Same, yeah. Hello. Go ahead. Try and take your bite. There you go. Go on now. Waterside, what did you just send me over Discord if you don't mind me asking? Also, anybody else notice how it didn't damage me until it tried to eat me? Still want to try to experiment with whether or not I can just, like, not look at it and then not take damage because I'm not looking at it. A steel drum. Ooh. Whoa, okay. No, no, no. Hold on a minute. Hold on a second. Hi. Aw, he's just a goober. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Uh-oh. Oh. Is he broken? I'm sorry. Are you okay? Do you need help? Just, let's see if this fixes him. Are you alright? What are you doing? You good? Oh, poor guy. Oh, poor guy. Scan it? We've already scanned it. Oh, poor guy. There you go. Get you out of there. There you go. Yeah. There you go. There you go. You're okay. You're okay. Oh, poor guy. How did that work? I'm so curious as to what actually broke for that to happen. Forgot to say that I was going to be on Lurk. What was the mystery instrument? It's this, like, 2-stringed thing that has a bow that's, like, woven into the thing. I don't know how to describe it. It's your colors, too. Oh, lovely. Love me some solid brand cohesion. Like an Erhu? Maybe? Mello, are you on...
Intake immediately.
Are you on Discord? If you are, could you send me a picture of an Erhu? Because it might be that. Where is this freaking entrance? Why is Alan's body parts... Why are Alan's body parts the hardest thing to find in this entire game? Come here, come here, come here. Let me eat you. Let me eat you. Oh my god, even in death, they're running away from me. Let me eat you. Steel tongue drum, 13-inch, 15-tone, C major. Ooh. I won't lie, I would love to learn to play one of those. Maybe I'll add it to my my throne list. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
New
Okay.
creature discovered.
How is it that once it's cooked, then it gives me water? Like, I understand it's only a little, but like, how does that make sense? No, frickin' give me the spine fish! Who'd have thunk? The shadow leviathans aren't the real threat down here. It's thirst. The shadow leviathans just don't know their own strength. I learned how to clip just now. Nice. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Sent a message. I will look at it in just a moment. Get. Oh my god. I'm going to lose my marbles. Lose my marbles. Lose my marbles. Come here. Marian. Where'd it go? This freaking triops. Madam Librarian. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come hither. Your presence is requested. Nay, required.
Vital signs
That's why I sent you the link. It looks
stabilizing.
cool. They do look cool. They also sound cool. Music Man, yes! What could I say? My dear, to tell you, dear, I love you madly, madly, Madam Librarian, Marian. Da 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 da. Na 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 da 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 da. Ba 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 da 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 do 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 do. Thanks to Marian. Madam Librarian. Oh, come here. Trying to get me to chase it into the shadow layer. I know what you're doing.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Ooh, crap. That's not good. Hang on a second. I need to get back to my ship. Ooh, hang on a minute. You're gonna make me have to watch it. Real. I've had so many comments from people that are like, oh, I need to rewatch
Fluid intake
insert show here. Cheers.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh my god, I already did. But like Hades Town, Music Man, Little Shop. I keep getting comments saying, man, I need to go watch this thing. And it's like, great, I also love that thing. Go watch the thing. Really hope Shadow Boy doesn't decide to stick his nose in here. No, 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 no.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Sure, we'll call it that. We can call it stable. Why are there only spinefish here? Little shop of horrors, little shop of terrors, call it cop, little shop of horrors. Come here. What? Where did you go? There you are. Where did you come from? Where are you going? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joey? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. There you go. I got him. I got him. I got him. One more. Getting better at this the more I do it. At least I think I am. And if I'm not, let me live in denial or something. Oh, come here, come here, come here, come here. No, where are you? Where are you? Where did you go? There you are. Come here. There we go. That works. This works, this works, this works. It's a viable strategy. It's entirely possible. Urgh! First try. All right. We've got a good chunk. Cotton Eye Joe reference? Yes. Spinefish is a baby ghost leviathan? I don't think so. Because the egg, I remember what the egg looked like. Is Cotton Eye Joe a JoJo reference? I wish it was. That would be hilarious. Also, I'm gonna I'm just gonna kind of wander around a bit, I think. Because if it's in a hole, potentially in a crystal. Where is this thing? Hey, bud. Yeah, you gonna eat me? Go ahead and try. It doesn't end well for you, man. You gotta stop. You're addicted. Gosh, they sure are pretty, though. Shadows. Oh, hello. This is an interesting little predict. That was a triops. Yes, it was. The problem is how rectangular all of this stuff is. Keep going. That looks like an entrance. They all look like entrances, Sky. I recognize that rock. Do you? Which rock? See, again, this looks like a hallway into a really cool zone. Turns out, no. There's just wall. And then nothing else. Like, what? Whoa. Okay, safe to say I just got completely turned around, so I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. The large face you floated up to. The large face. This guy? This guy looks kind of like a face. What can I say? My dear, to tell... No, that's the entrance of the cave again. Hey, come and eat me again. It's okay. Get your little
fluid intake.
Get your little hit. You're really pretty. Really pretty. Ah. Oh, oh, oh! I found it! I found it! I found it!
Facility where we will construct my next form. We must
Oh, come on!
necessary components. You should focus on that.
Are you serious?
Was, but you're telling me what to focus on?
I am trying to encourage you.
Girly pop! How am I supposed to find this again? What, you telling me there's nothing here I can... You telling me I can't scan this thing? You telling me I can't do that? Pete's sake. Why was it by the entrance while following the great gaps and not against the sidewall? I don't know, it beats me. Can I scan this? No. Man! Hi, Verona. Thank you for redeeming the stock. Appreciate you. Man! Why could... It's 3 meters below where Waterside says. Because Waterside says that it's 950 meters down exactly. Why? I'm grumpled. I am severely grumpled by this. Ow. Why is that not? She said about. No, she said 950 meters exactly. At least you know where it is now. Yeah, I guess. But like, where's the last piece of Alan? I thought this is where I go to get the last piece of Alan. You're so pretty. You look so cool. Your sound design is great. Don't mind me. I'm inside of it. Don't mind me. I'm just a little frustrated. Where is this game trying to take me? I should go home. That's what I should do. I should go home. I should stock up on water. That's what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to make a water filtration machine before I got down here. That's what was going on. Gosh dang it. I'm just going to go home. I'm just going to try and speedrun it.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah. Organs are up in the blue section. Okay. That's good to know. Okay. You know what? I've seen a rough location of where it is. Now I know. Waterside's right. I'm just going to try and hug the wall and get back to where I need to go. So there's a grand total of 4 Shadow Leviathans. Speak of the devil.
The crystals in this environment are confusing my senses, and yet I feel certain there is something important below. A facility or a body component.
Hello.
Perhaps both. I cannot tell.
What are you? Oh, this is just this place again. Come down just to double check that I didn't, like, miss a body part of Alan. I don't think I did. Everything. Look for a way down into a hole in the blue crystals. In the blue crystals? Not the purple ones? Because the blue crystals are kyanite, I thought. Purple, I meant. Is this it? Doesn't look like there's anything here. A way down into the purple crystals. This looks like it fits that description. Am I in the right place? Somehow? What is this? I want to scan this real quick, because that looks cool. Green. Yes. Jade membrane. Interesting. Not there. It is surrounded by crystals. Okay. That's good to know. Frick. Are there any fish in here? Are there fish? No, there aren't. I need to get home. Frick. Frick. I need to get home. We might be close.
Fluid intake.
I need to get home. Hello, wait. Hang on a second. You. I need you. Come here. Pick up! Pick it up! Pick it up! Me when Puss in Boots. Come here. Pick up. Jesus Christ. Ooh, get to the ship, get back to the ship. Where's my ship? It's up there. I gotta go. I gotta rush. If I don't make it, I'm gonna throw a fit. Get in the truck! Hey, Mercury. Don't mind me. Wait, would this be Mercury? Yeah, this would be Mercury. I think. How do I get home? Ooh, God. No, that's Mercury. Wait, okay, so that's Nautilus. Who'd have thunk it? The shadows are helping me home.
Seek fluid intake.
It's not going to be enough, though. Frick, 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 frick. Frick, it's not enough. It's not enough. I don't have time. I'm out of time. I'm out of time. I'm out of time. I'm out of time.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm working on it! It's not enough. Oh, it's not enough. Oh, it's not enough. Oh, it's not enough. Go away. Leave me alone. Leave me be. Did you see any gel stacks? I think those good water as well. You're so right, but I did not. Oh, I'm here. Oh, I'm here. Oh, I'm good. Oh, I'm fine. Oh, I'm fine. Hey. Hi, Nautilus. Don't mind me. I'm getting out of your turf, I promise. Okay. La 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 la. La 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 la. Can I get a kiss? And can you make it last forever? You know I'm about to go to war. I don't know if I'm gonna see you again. Can I get a kiss? And can you make it last forever? You know I'm about to go to war. Now you might be asking yourselves, why is Sky still running away so desperately? Here's the thing. I need food. And I know I have food, but in the form of salads in the sea truck thing. I also need to repair the sea truck. I also, what was the other thing I needed? I also need beacons. Carl was helpful. Carl did what was needed of him. We're gonna need a couple more beacons, just in case. Oh, salad, right? Thank you. I said that and then immediately started thinking, okay, beacon, salad. Salad time. Why can't I go in through this door? I feel like I should totally be able to do that. Uh-oh. Okay. That's not good. Uh-oh. Okay. Well... I thought I had salads. Huh. Okay. New plan. We go home. Oh, wait. Sorry. There you go this way, don't I? Okay. Okay. We've got a lot of prep work we need to be able to do before we can go back down there. So, what's our plan of attack? Our plan of attack is we get a bunch of salads, we get a bunch of water. We get a couple beacons. No, we get a spare beacon. Because once we found the place with Alan's body, we won't need to again. I could just... Actually, hang on, let me... grab this bunch of stuff. Whoa. Oh, I forgot I left the scanners running. I forgot that was like the whole point. Ooh, okay. Where am I going? Yes, this way. Whoops, sorry, this way. Okay. Just get filled up on that real quick, just because I can. I still have one more, that's okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the place. We're gonna hop on our truck, we're gonna go get some salads, we're gonna make a couple of beacons, and then we're gonna come back. That's our plan. Oh yeah, okay. Hi. Could I... How much titanium do I have? Actually, hold on a second real quick. Let me stop the scanners. Let's at least do that. Let's stop the scanners and let's I want to see if I can do something super quick. I want to see if I can do something that'll make my life easier. Alright. Now that I know how they work, they're a lot less threatening and a lot more beautiful, to be entirely honest with you. No wonder I couldn't scan for kyanite. It was 512 meters away. Jeez. Okay. Up we get. Also, can I just say, I love the theme music for this area. Like, the sheer abject terror that it emanates, that's gorgeous. God, the sound design. These devs are so brilliant with sound design. Genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I adore everything these guys do when it comes to sound design. Titanium. I have plenty. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. If what I'm about to do is correct. Can I not just... Actually, hold on. First things first. I should have this ability for it, too. Can I not just... Would you look at that? I can. And then what I can do is I can go over here. Hop my way on in. And I can make a ladder and a hatch. Can I build a hatch from inside, though? That's the real question. I can. Brilliant. Okay. Chat, you love to see it. Ugh. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. All right. Let's head on up and out, shall we? We go back. We make salads. We make a couple beacons. No, we make a beacon. A spare beacon. We're leaving Carl there because Carl's purpose has not yet been fully served. But by golly, he's doing an incredible job of it. Where is home? There's home. Charles, I swear to the gods, if you mess with me... Don't you mess with me. I can ward off a Shadow Leviathan. You're nothing to me anymore. Got another thing to hit while running down the hall. Yeah, I guess. But you know what? It's fine. It's convenient. I think we're in the clear from Charles. Imagine he just grabs us immediately. Also, I like how the name of the thing you're heading to is just turtle. Well, yeah, so the reason I named it Tortuga is because I semi-recently watched Pirates of the Caribbean again, and I just like the idea of having a hub, of like having a home base called Tortuga. Wildcrats? Aw. Somebody else brought that up the other night, actually. I love the Wildcrats. Absolutely adore them. I grew up on Wildcrats. No wonder I like animals so much. Y'all know I was actually going to be a zoologist. I was really thinking about it, and then I was like, nah, it's too much math. Literally, that's the thing that stopped me, is that too much math, too expensive to go to school. Maybe in another life. Maybe if at some point I somehow have the time to go to multiple years of college to get a zoology degree just for kicks. If I can get that rich, maybe then I'll do it. Okay, so I'm gonna grab these real quick. How are we doing on power? We're good on power. We're chilling. We are vibing on power. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm gonna head to community college for the first 2 years, then transfer over to a 4-year for my last 2. That is an excellent plan, Mel. I highly, highly approve. I wanted to work with animals too, but I just couldn't put them to sleep. So that ended that. Yeah, that's why I definitely don't want to be like a vet or a vet tech or anything like that. Bro, doing the fish quest today? If you're talking about finding the eggs quest, no. However, I am trying to find the last pieces of Alan and maybe even put them together. After I do that, if there's not more story, I want to try and do the fish quest. Side quest, yes. Okay, salads. That's what I need to make. I need to make some salads. And then I'm also going to bring whatever I need for a water filtration machine with me. Plus my back wouldn't handle the bigger animals. True, this is a very good point. Okay, I've made the salads. What all do I need for... Where are you? You. 3 titanium, copper wire, aerogel. We've got the titanium back at base. And also in the storage thing of the thing as well. Aerogel. Didn't I have an aerogel? I did! Beautiful! Splendiferous. Okay, we'll bring those back as well. Bring back the water. Why does our water deplete so quickly? Don't appreciate that, by the way. Let me see. Should be enough to get us through. Should be. Screw it. Let me also just fill up on these. Inventory's full. Actually, fill up our hunger. All the way. Frickin' Victory Town. All the way. Feels good to be a winner. Every now and then. I believe in you. Okay, also, I need to actually pause real quick. Let me save my game. Let's do that. And then let me take a look at what Mel sent me. Ooh, Discord is not happy with me at the moment for one reason or another. Why? Could not tell you. Yes! Mel, that's exactly what it is. It's an Erahu. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so Mel, you were exactly right. It is in fact an Erhu. Going to get more pizza. Heck yes. Erhu! Yes! I would love to learn how to play it. I think it's probably... it also probably needs to be repaired in some way, shape, or form. Okay. Let's head back there. I can be so smart sometimes. Heck yeah! Got bit by a car and now my hand is swollen. I hope you mean hit, but also, are you okay? I mean, I know your hand is swollen, but like, you doing alright? Keyword, sometimes. All of us can be smart sometimes. Oh, bit by a cat. Okay, okay. Okay, that is simultaneously both more and less concerning. You're good? Okay, 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 okay. If you say you're good, then I'll trust you. I also went to the woods today and poison oak got me. Ugh, freaking poison oak. That stuff's never fun. I swear to the gods, that's Charles sneaking up on me. Okay, that should be fine. Should be. Yeah, shut up. Looking through my backpack. I forgot my script at school. Oh no! I hate when that happens. Do you at least know where it is? Like, do you know like where at school you left it? Ow. Sorry. Rocky ride for some reason. It's in my home base. Okay. Alright, real quick. Let's go ahead and make the water filtration machine for this base. Hopefully it doesn't screw with our durability too badly. I forgot to pick up what I needed for a thing. Crap. Titanium in the locker. Perfect. Exactly as much as we need. Unfortunately, I'm too full up to do anything. 1, 2, 3. I can't grab the third one. Just put that there. 3. Let's do this. Let's do it this way. Cool. Alright. That'll be a little bit of a drain on our power, but it'll be okay. It should be okay. I don't know why it wouldn't be okay. Grab... Are you able to go through the sides of the truck stop? I am not. Finally finished everything for the ad and my homework. Nicely done, Vi. Proud of you. Alright, here's what I'm going to do, actually. We have a perfectly good scanner room. I'm just going to scan for... Oh, I have titanium in the truck. I just need one singular piece of copper for a beacon. Actually, do I? I should. I believe I do. Where's the beacon? There you are. Yeah, 1 copper, 1 titanium. But we have a perfectly functional scanner room. Time to go game until I'm too tired to open my eyes. Vi, you are so real for that. I'm so with you. Alright. What is it? Limestone that yields copper? I think it's limestone. Carl. Man, huge drain on power. You seeing this? Y'all seeing this? Y'all ready for this? I've come back with a glass of ice. Now time to enjoy my Celsius. Real. Such a massive drain on power. I've been recording everything that happens in my current Baldur's Gate playthrough, and it's really fun. I can imagine. I actually remember everything now. It feels more like a story. Lovely. I'm always down for things that improve a player's experience. How are we on this? How are we on this? Okay. Should be fine. What? Hold on, I'm sorry. Ow. What I'm seeing is a gal stumbling through a hall and hitting most of the door frames. What you're seeing is exactly that. Perfect. We got it. Got what we need. We're good. Turn off the scanner, please. Boink. Boink. Ow. 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 Freaking bulkheads. They're so necessary, but they can be a little clumsy in longer hallways like this. Especially because I'm on a joystick. So I'm not really... I'm not pressing arrow keys, etc., etc. Okay. Let's see. How's this doing? Nice. Not too shabby. Okay. Let me go to the truck. Because there's one last thing of titanium. Actually, there's 2 more things, but I only need the one. The one, don't go for the one. Random thing, I came out to chat like another person's streams chat. It wasn't forceful in any way, but dang, it's a community I've been in for a while, so coming out to them was like coming out to my family. I was in tears and everything. Congratulations! I do hope it was a positive experience. You should be well received no matter where you go. But I'm really proud of you. Well done. It takes guts no matter who you're coming out to. Beacon, that's what I was doing. No, Recyclotron, and then Beacon. It's going to be a little bit backwards, but what we're going to do is we are going to... excuse me. We're going to go and we're going to mark the lab where Alan can be constructed. And then we'll retrace our steps a bit and go find the actual last body part of Alan. Positive 100%, but man, I forgot what that feeling was like. It made me realize that people are going to enter my life because of college and whatnot, and I'm going to have to find the courage to do it all again. Yeah, that's the scariest, but also the best part of life. New people. Always new people. Got added by my aunt because my dad asked what the flag I was sewing onto the coat was. It was funny. I do hope everything went okay, Enderman. Nautilus, I'm coming around again. I hope you don't mind, but I know you will. Sound design, my beloved. Now, if I remember correctly, I had to go to the left and down. This way, I think. It's cool. My plan is to just be by and only correct the question of, do you have a girlfriend, by saying whether I have a partner or not. It's a good plan. I can dig that. This looks familiar. Why it looks familiar, I'm not sure, but it looks familiar. I think I might have gotten turned around. I turned around. Gosh, is this place pretty. Now that I'm not quite as terrified, I can actually, like, take it in. It's beautiful. Hello, rock puncher. Floating rock puncher. This looks interesting. Ooh, hello. Where are you? There you are. Hello. Goodbye. Don't worry, I won't try and bug you. Oh, interesting. Has my temperature been skyrocketing every time I encounter it? Ascend, rock puncher. I agree. I accidentally came out to one of my brothers. He came back from work. He's in the Navy. He was in town, though. Me and my siblings were just hanging out. He was showing us stickers he got for us, wanting to disperse it. There was one that had like a little message, and it was an ombre of colors. My immediate response was, "Hey, it's a rainbow. Gay like me." I love that that was like the immediate instinctive response. Where am I going? How did I lose track of this? Maybe I do need this. Oh no, hello.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Cheers. There's the first one of the night. Yeah, here we are. Hey, Mercury. You go, girl. Actually, he's the guy. I forgot. Nautilus is the girl. Because we encountered her first, and everyone knows the rule of ladies first. Gosh, you're pretty. Alright. If I remember correctly, we gotta hug this wall. Turn here, question mark? Fluid Mercury? To be fair, I don't know if Leviathans have any concept of gender. I don't know if anything on this planet does. So the whole thing about it is that everybody lays eggs, which means that everybody hatches from eggs, which means that gender is kind of pointless. Okay, I'm back here. Cool. Well, you don't. True. He just stopped and stared at me, then at the ground, to the sticker, to my other siblings, back to me. He's cool with me, but he kind of has an old soul, old school mindset. But he's chill. The whole, you're still my sibling kind of thing. Yeah. I'm with you. My dad had kind of the similar reaction when I came out to him. Yeah, I'm gender fluid. Oh. Can I still call you my son, or is that something that would make you feel uncomfortable? No, you can still call me your son. Okay. Because let's face it, I am and always will be proud to be that man's son. Alright, where was this thing? Is this it? No. Frick. Hi again. I remember you were nearby, so it's good to know I'm in the right place. Hey, bud. Excuse me. Maybe down here a bit. No. God, I find it once and then I lose it immediately. Oh, wait. Okay. There's no need to be so dramatic. My word. I'll only be here a moment. Not sure where he ran off to. Just gonna pop out. Ooh. Hi. Think we're just chilling. Just drop this guy. Ooh, hey. Can't get me here. Bye. Really don't want this to despawn though, so probably. Hang on, I just wanna edit the name. Come on, let me edit the name. Oh, it's so nearly there. Interesting. Screw it. Oh, come on. Beacon name. Whoops. Thank goodness time stops whenever I'm naming a beacon. Alan's Lab. I know it's not technically Alan's, but it's where we need to go to fix them up, so call it Alan's. Because I think it's silly. Also came out accidentally to my dad and several family members because I posted something on my family account on Instagram instead of my account I used with my friends. It was on my story. Silhouette of a deer. But instead of it being black, it was rainbow, and there was text above it that just said, "Oh dear, I'm queer." Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, that's so silly. I love that. I absolutely adore that. Oh dear, I'm queer. Alright. But, in order to find the last piece of Alan, we need to go back a bit. Yeah, that'll do it. Yep. I mean, hey. Killer way of coming out, though. Even if it was an accident. There are some who wouldn't even think to do that on purpose. Oh, hey! I totally thought that was the one I was looking at. Did not realize. But also brilliant. I agree. Okay. So, we're looking for something surrounded in purple crystals. Ouch. What thing is it? Go all the way down. Organs. Sure. We're back in the blue zone. Alan said that something was close by when we got here. Is this one Mercury? I think this one might be Mercury. Let's have ourselves a little look around. Most of my family is chill with it because I'm not the only gay person in the family, but I'm also from a religious household, so there are certain times. Yeah, I can understand that. Again, really wish that these were like bones. I feel like that would be really intimidating and cool. I need to look for a way down into the purple crystals. So it's surrounded by purple crystals. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hello, gorgeous. Look for a way down into the purple crystals. There's a hole here, but I don't think that's it. Yeah. Oh, hey. You coming after me? Well, if you are, could you get on with it? This is the thickest condensation of the purple crystals. I'm wondering if maybe it's in here. Ooh. Ooh. This is beautiful.
There's something of value nearby. It could help you build my body.
Scalding hot. Oh. Wait, was I looking at it? So pretty, right? This is beautiful. Hello, architect. Must be in the right place. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, I'm so glad I have you guys here to experience this with me, because this is just gorgeous. Hello. Crashfish. Yeah. Get out of here. I want my ashes here. I agree. Oh, this place is pretty. It's falling apart, but it's pretty. Look at this. Oh my gods. Look how beautiful. Oh, my dad would love this. His favorite color is purple. Oh, purples and greens and blues. My whole family would be right at home here. Hello, robots. Interesting. Is this some kind of memorial? Architect
You will be able
constituent
to
parts.
construct bionic organs with the scanned material, both primary and secondary. Our designs provide for redundancies.
Given your current location, I think they could still be improved.
Your feedback has been noted.
Love you,
have
Alan.
all the components we need to make a storage body.
Are you excited?
Using the chemical compounds available in your body, I am able to approximate what you might call cautious optimism.
Music again is drowning out the words. Hang on a sec. I don't want to I don't want to turn it down too much. Let's try this. Boing. Okay, now that we've got all this... Wait, what do we need for the organs? What do we need? Ion cube, ribbon plant, 3 kyanite. That's doable. That's so doable. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's go home. Get all of the different components that we need, because all the different components that we need are home. See, lungs and other organs. Yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you. Oh, this place is beautiful. Oh, I was terrified at the beginning, but my word. Do you have the kyanite? We have kyanite.
We have gathered the necessary components to begin constructing my body.
Great. What's next? Let's get you out of my head.
Do you remember the fabrication facility? You must return there.
Right. The fabrication facility. So you always planned on needing to make new bodies?
It is a standard medical facility.
A medical facility where you just replace your whole body when it wears out? Sounds a little beyond standard to me.
Ours was a research mission of the highest importance. All of my people were not invited.
So, what were you, a scientist like me?
I am a scientist now.
So, what happened? Your team found the vaccine and then...
Please, Robin, you have the components. Return to the facility and construct the body.
Okay, but don't think I don't notice you changing the topic.
Agreed, Robin. It's a little suspect. Just a wee little bit. Never noticed they were on the thing that you had to scan. Oh, really? Interesting. Alright, I think this is the way I need to head next. Okay. There's kyanite at the Looking for Oxygen base, and there's kyanite at the Tortuga base. I think we have enough. Just a little suspicious. Yeah. Whoops. Where am I going here? Nautilus and Mercury will guide us home, I think. Oh, no, that's Alan's lab. That's not the one I need to be looking for. Carl is what I need to be looking for. Hello? Oh, you're pretty. I love your sound design. I really want to know how it was put together. Don't mind me, Nautilus. We've got to come up with a name for that last one. We came up with a name for Red, because he was in the red zone. We got Nautilus, we got Mercury. How about Poseidon? Since we're all about Greek mythology here. I'm still a little proud of the fact that I could tell that this thing was about the size of a Reaper Leviathan because of... Oh, whoops. Oops. Well... Has some tendencies of the Reaper as well. Go on. Or Hades' wife because it's in the red zone. Ooh, Persephone. I like Persephone. We'll call that one Persephone, but we'll call it red for short. 2 sets of possible lungs, and then maybe the reproductive or possibly kidney shape below it. Do they have reproductive organs? God, I wish I was talking to Alan in person. That would be such a cool idea. What if like a developer of a game, of either this game or a game like this that has such like in-depth lore, developed like, you know those you know those AI chatbots? What if they developed like a chatbot of Alan or something that was programmed to give the correct answers instead of just a basic approximation of them? That would be so sick. Definitely not anywhere near possible at the current moment, but I don't know, just looked kind of circular or orb-like. I see. Still interesting. Still something to theorize about, for sure. Honey, I'm home. Come on, down we go. There we go. Ooh, how are we in power? Ooh. We are running low on power. Hold on a sec. Interesting how this one is the one that always runs out first. Beautiful. Love to see it, chat. Let's have ourselves a sippy sip. Okay. We have 2 kyanite in here. Let me shove some salt in. 2 kyanite, and then we have more kyanite back at base, which we need to go back to anyway because we need to get the other components for Alan. So, let's head off. So, Waterside, does rebuilding Alan finish the game, or is it like the end of the Sea Emperor's arc, where we beat the like big bad, which was the infection, and then now we can go home whenever we get the materials for it? Just out of curiosity. Let me make Alan's lab yellow. Just so that I don't get them confused again, because that could be dangerous. Power is designed that way. It goes in the order that it was constructed. That's why I always did the solar panels first before the bioreactor if it was able to be reached by the sun. Interesting. How did I never notice that, I wonder? Alright, welcome back to Tortuga. Ooh, whoa, 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 okay. Cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks, Tortuga. Great to be here. Be nice if you could, like, customize the voices of the, of the different faces. I know that's not, like, in any way necessary to the actual gameplay, but it'd be cool if I could be like, oh, this is Tortuga because it sounds like this. Oh, this is looking for oxygen because it sounds like that, you know? Alright, we needed ion cube, another kyanite, and then what? 2 ribbon plants, which we haven't collected in a little while, but that's okay. Is that the only thing we need is ribbon plants? Yeah. Okay, 2 ribbon plants. Do I have any of those? I do have those left over! Perf. Okay, let's go build ourselves an Alan! Make body. Alan goes to the new body. He tells you he has a few things to do and gives you a beacon to meet him again after you finish up anything you still need to finish up. Also, after he leaves you, the sea monkeys become little thieves again. That's okay. We can roll with that. That's alright. I don't interact with them super a lot now that I've got the liver. So, okay. Waterside. Lore question for you. The architects were the ones that were torturing the Sea Empress, right? They were the ones torturing Mama for answers. Am I right on that? Oh, hello. Why are you not? Hang on a second. Need that on. Actually, no, I don't. I've got Milo. So that can turn off. Why is that not yellow? Interesting. I must have hallucinated that. Oh, also, let's really quick. Let's save. Don't crash. Okay. Whoops. What is this Discord server I'm in going on about? I can't talk about it on my safe for work, family friendly stream, but like, something going on. They were kinda out of desperation though, because they opened Pandora's box. They were kinda out of desperation though, because they opened Pandora's box in their research on the disease. Okay. But, hang on, hold on. I need to go back in the logs a bit. Because they talked about the disease itself a while ago. Corporeal forms are temporary. It's my own, I cherish it. Margaret. What happens when you are sleeping? What was the reason that was given that they needed they gave an excuse for why even though they have this technology, the virus was so effective against them. Okay, this is the one that we originally found him. We found is more than just an artifact. know it's Marguerite. Robin, Alan, Margaret, PDA, Alan. Does it serve a purpose? Is it enjoyable? Biofeedback? No. Marguerite. How do humans? Noble, but again, truly inefficient. Perceive the forms of my people again. Artifact you found contains traces. Artifact could prove useful information. Like visualize location. I remember that one. Loss of memories. Is that sarcasm? Personal level. Times when you no longer have the memories of others to combine. PDA. Back. So the problem with pizza night is that I can't possess dairy in my main gut. Fair. After the sea dragon attacked, the disease got out and infected everyone because they had so many different creatures' DNA in their makeup. It could spread to any of those creatures. At least that's what I remember in my head canon. That makes sense. Sam Space. Lil wanted to know too much about the architects. Outpost Zero. That also motivated me to change my behavior. It's a calculation. More stuff. Rapid travel. I took that up as my own. This site is not of any great utility. The site found. You can only theorize the locations are deep and shielded by refractive crystal, perhaps amongst large crystal formations. Incompatible. We're expressing optimism, but it is not supported by probability. Line about hope. Okay, here it is. As you can see in the components you have scanned thus far, the forms we require combine biological and mechanical parts. The tissues you have scanned were developed from the DNA of 27... Oh, wait. I'm wrong. Seems greedy. Wouldn't that mean that anything infects a body you've manufactured can potentially learn how to infect all those other species? Yes, that's why Akira was imperative. Okay, wait a minute. That doesn't explain why... Okay, wait. What was the question I had earlier? Okay, no, that does explain it. That absolutely explains it. Okay. It's not that they were dying, it's that literally everything on the planet was dying because they were made of literally everything on the planet.
Proceed with caution. A Leviathan-class creature is near.
Whoa. Okay, it's just nighttime. That's fine. Alright, okay. Sorry, I just wanted to re-clarify on that. It wasn't for themselves, it was for the planet. Which I can understand why they have that Loki-esque, burdened with glorious purpose mentality going on. Hey, Karen. What's been happening? We found what we needed to find. And we also re-found Alan's lab. That's not what I'm heading for right now. It should be Milo that I'm going for. I also believe in my headcanon they didn't start with the Emperor until after that disaster. Or they were two different research teams. I see. Taking a bit more of an extreme approach, perhaps. This is spooky. Okay. We have what we need to build ourselves an Alan. Let's just head straight there. Nautilus, gonna be coming your way again. Sorry. Hey girl, don't mind me. Why is there prawn stuff down here? There's another question. Why? I thought that was Crash's thing. Why? Because the fact that there were sea truck fragments where that squid shark was explained by Fred driving his truck down there and then either getting killed or almost getting killed by that very same squid shark. Hi. Sorry, I'll just be on my way. Did Altera send some kind of mining oh, I need to switch from my batteries. Whoops, hold on a sec. Hold on a minute. Hold on a second. That was a good thing to catch right now. Also gonna grab another Dr. Pepper before I hit play again. I would really love to hear this song go into a major key for that for like either the last four measures or the last two measures of the loop. Like this. I would love to hear it like shift into major to give like a little bit more like resolution and flesh to the song, for lack of a better word. This is Altera. Why wouldn't a big corporation want to drill to see what they could get? And of course, with Fred's luck, have issues keeping the prawn suit in one piece. That is, if it was Fred. I like to believe the only ones that died were Parvan and Sam. Yeah, I'd like to think that Fred somehow made it off. But yeah, no, that's a fair point. Hello? Someone sees me. There you are. I appreciate the fact that it turns me back around whenever I get caught. We know Lillian did. Oh, yeah. Wait, do we? Mel, don't mind if I do. Cheers. Dr. Pepper Cherry. One of my favorite things ever. One of the best things since sliced bread. You just crack a new one? Yes, I did. It's only 9 p.m. I gotta stay up late and work on some stuff anyway. Do some prep work for tomorrow's stream, which, if you guys didn't know, Tomorrow I'll be making a compilation of you guys' best Twitch clips. So be prepared for that. If I don't put in your clip for some reason, please don't be offended. Please, I'm not doing it out of any malicious intent. I'm just going at it what the vibe is, you know how it be. Nice. Getting better at the timing. Oh, there's another one. Hello.
You said this was the spot where I can make you a body, right?
Yes.
Yes. Cracking open.
Once we have used the fabricator to build each component, we can assemble them.
And then we can transfer you out of my head?
I am anticipating it as much as you are.
One of the first logs we got was her saying she was sorry to hear about Sam dying, that she couldn't help much from where she was and mainly because she wasn't on the planet anymore. Interesting. Oh, that was her? Oh, interesting. Okay. Use the fabricator. What fabricator? Where fabricator? Fabricator?
The process
Fabricator.
requires you to build each component before you can assemble the whole.
All right. Where can I do that? Here? How do I... Where is the fabricator? Use fabricator. Yes.
So, Alan, you said your people came here in search of a cure?
I was a researcher.
You were a scientist? Like me?
My people regarded my scientific contributions with particular interest.
As I said, like me.
If that is your interpretation.
So, how did your valuable scientific mind wind up infected?
Not my mind, my body. Perhaps you should build the next component.
Oh, you look cool, Alan. You look really cool. All right. Yes.
So you came here to search for a cure?
I led the mission.
Does that mean the bacteria got out on your watch?
This subject is uncomfortable. If you would like to know more, I will ask that you first construct the final component.
Wait, what was the conversation? I'm sorry. Oh, you look cool. Okay, hold on. Let me go back and read those logs because my brain ADHD'd out. Hold on a second. Came to search for a cure. I led the mission. Was Alan the one torturing Mama?
This is the last piece. Soon I will be autonomous again.
What will you do with your newfound freedom?
I must return home to make amends.
Amends? For the bacterium? There seems to be a lot you're not telling me.
It is hard for me to find the words. I must collect my thoughts. We have all the necessary components. You may initiate body fabrication sequence from the terminal.
You still owe me an explanation.
I understand.
But does that mean you'll give me one? I don't know if that's true. Not that I'm aware. He wasn't exactly innocent, though. Maybe he'll explain his appearance.
The escape of the bacteria was an accident. I thought my solution was foolproof. I was wrong.
Did you cause the accident?
Yes.
Oh.
I do not wish to speak about it.
We can come back to this.
He seems remorseful. Like he regrets what he did. Whoa.
What are you doing?
Research. Tit for tat. You scan your mind. I scan your body.
You look cool, dude. You look so sick. I can't get a good look at you, but man.
Commencing data transfer.
Ooh. No, don't look away.
Did it work? Are we...
Oh, hi, Alan. Ooh, big stretch. I agree.
It has been some time since I last stretched out in so many dimensions. Like waking from a dream.
Whoa. Whoa, hi. What?
Whoa.
Oh, are you helping me out?
Hey.
What's up?
You're really not in my head anymore?
There are some remnants. Would you like your memories of me removed as well?
No.
Are you kidding? No way. You still owe me the end of your story.
Dude, that's so sick.
To assess, repair, make amends.
Tell me more.
When the bacteria escaped, it was my fault.
Can I move? No.
I disobeyed the directive from my network.
Oh no.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa,
You
whoa.
noticed that a species of Leviathan young produced an enzyme that is efficient against the bacteria. I thought if we incubated sea dragon eggs, we might expedite their hatching. I was not wrong.
But...
It would appear that sea dragon parents are stronger and more motivated than our facility was rated to handle.
And the bacteria got out, infecting everything. How many survived the outbreak back home? Are they still waiting for someone to bring back a cure?
I do not know.
Can I help?
The fact that I withheld this information does not concern me.
Not really.
Certainly manipulative. And I've also made my own share of mistakes. I'm still committed to helping.
Yeah.
I accept your help. Find me at the gate when you are ready. In the meantime, I must prepare.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
These are some cool hands. What can I do? I can talk to you?
Please, I will join you in the gate base when everything is ready. But for now, I have much to prepare.
What are you working on? Oh, you are so freaking cool. You're so cool. Strong legs on him, right? I love the coloration. Me too. Is it me or are his emotions shifting with, or are his colors shifting with his emotions? Did I catch that right? Because he said something about disobeying orders from the network and then he like flashed red. Alan, you are beautiful. I think so, yeah. Let me see, did it say Sea Dragon or did it say... It did say Sea Dragon. Okay, somebody fill me in. They were experimenting on the Sea Dragon eggs. When did they get to the Sea Emperor? And also, this happens after the events of the main game, right? Because Marguerite is here. So, don't we have the cure? Why don't we just give it to him? It is after the last game. Yeah. Gosh, you're cool. Okay. Where are we going? Architect Phase Gate Facility. Interesting. Well, I think we can do this. Let's get back to Carl and get out of here, shall we? Hey, Josie. Welcome in.
Seek fluid intake.
Not a bad idea.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Do you see me? Yep. Go on now. This game was like 2 years or so after the first game, or after the last game. Okay. He knows about the cure, but it doesn't seem like he knows if his people are still there. I see. Don't suppose he'll take us home with him. Hi, Persephone. Actually, wait. There's two down here, aren't there? Aren't there two down here? We'll call them Persephone and Hades. They rule the underworld. Because this place does seem very Hades the game coded. Oh, hi. Sorry, excuse me. So we have Hades, Persephone, Mercury, and Nautilus. She calls him pretty, then wonders if he'll take him or her home with him. Girl, listen. It's for science. He is pretty, though. Let's be real. Still want to know how he knows how to speak English outside of my head. Okay, science is a good excuse, right? Like, you meet an alien centaur scientist who speaks with a pretty British voice and has a bunch of glowy colors and cool mechanical arms, and then he has a portal to his home planet that neither you nor any member of your species has been to, and you're telling me you wouldn't take that opportunity? God, maybe I am a bit too much like Markiplier. Doesn't have a mouth, so maybe telepathy. This is true. I'd also like to know what he was scanning for when he picked me up. So long, friends. Is this the last we're gonna see of the Shadow Leviathans? Whoops, excuse me. What did you get with your scan on him? That's an excellent question. I will check once I get back to looking for oxygen. Hey, Nautilus. Hi, girl. Hey, it's me. Yeah, there you go. Go on. It's okay. I'm ready. There we go. Mind if I swim with you, old girl? One last time? Go on. I'm ready. It's okay. Oh, you are gorgeous, love. So long, Nautilus. It's been a pleasure. My headcanon is that he got sick, and instead of putting him in a new body near the other lab, he was sent up here because he did not follow orders. He knows because he was listening into the Altera signals to decide what to do about Lillian after she found the SOS signal. Oh, so he was like imprisoned, pretty much. That's why he doesn't have a new. That's the actual reason he doesn't have a new body, is because he's imprisoned. Is that that's your theory? I say that's your theory like it's not a good theory. It's a very good theory. I kind of agree with it. Our Lady of the Underground. Brother, what's my name? My name is Persephone. Okay, let's see what we got from our scan. Whoa, what's going on? Ah, this is going on.
Please, I will join you in the gate base when everything is ready, but for now I have much to prepare.
I wonder what all he's preparing exactly. Persephone with the deep voice? I don't know. I just like it. I think it sounds cool. Oh, whoops. I can probably get rid of this. He's just goofy. Alright, let's see what's going on. Alien data. Architect body. Oh, wait, no. Sorry. Constituent parts? The architect organs are effectively a network of biocomposite and cybernetic material containing a variety of subsystems. The heart is a particularly complex centerpiece in this biological/technological hybrid. It moves blood and nutrients throughout the body to nourish and maintain the animal aspects of the alien corpus while also functioning as the primary energy source for the cybernetic neurological system. Sensory input is processed and filtered into a dense network of incredible computational power, the architect brain. No respiration or digestive systems appear to be present, suggesting a life that is fed entirely by sustained electrical energy and a body that can survive in environments that are otherwise extremely hostile to most life forms. In spite of its intricate design, the insistence on incorporating biological components exposes the architect body to the possibility of disease. The complete physical architect vessel is a biotechnology and cybernetic hybrid, incorporating design elements from more than 20 DNA sources. The outer layer of tissue has the consistency of leather. The tissue is interlaced with channels of visibly glowing energy, powered by the alien's internal biotechnological heart. Alan has 6 articulated arms that are suspended around his body by magnetic levitation. These arms contain independent high-speed computing systems and are capable of performing tasks independently. Speaking of high speeds, anybody else see how quickly he moved? Limbs. The organic arms are considered secondary to the inorganic robotic arms. These are used for mundane tasks that don't require much fine motor movement. The bottom half of the arms are covered in biocomposite plating. The plating might serve as a form of armor. It also appears to store latent energy buildups like capacitors. The hooved legs are reminiscent of several species of mountain goats. The hooves are covered in microscopic hooks that aid in exploring rough and uneven terrain. The forelegs and hind legs are oddly close together, which explains why walking might be a secondary mode of movement for this architect form. This architect body is able to teleport or blink short distances, hence the quick movement. This method is likely a scaled-down version of the teleportation gates, but the methodology is not well understood. It is likely that the architect's body is able to provide the massive amount of power necessary for this function, maybe using the capacitors in its arms. Matching DNA fragments appear to be derived from the following sources. Chromium boar of Caldwell Prime, an invasive species known for their extremely tough skin, which makes them hard to eradicate. Putty serpent of Apostocar. This snake has extremely tensile skin. It prevents it from tearing and allows it to compress itself into small spaces. Electrode eel of Liston generates an electrically charged slime across its length. Astral rays, moons of Marden 14. These rays have small organs that generate and store electricity. Shaggy goats of Olympian. These herbivorous creatures live on the rocky foothills of the mountain planet Olympian and are excellent climbers. Giant geckos of Holt's asteroid. Massive geckos that emit an electrostatic charge on its foot pads. This creates a charge difference in the surface that the gecko is climbing. The markers of at least a dozen other biological species are present, but unrecognized at this time. Interesting. So literally all of the living components of this guy are dedicated to generating power. That's what I'm getting from this.
Seek fluid intake.
One moment. Oh yeah. Hey, Waterside. Boom. Got it. Read it earlier. We're so good at what we do. I'm just getting the last of these things. Possum, are you here currently? If you are in the chat, Possum, please sound off. Would the real random Possum please sound off? Please sound off. Please sound off. Let's go out and grab Carl, actually, real quick. Let's not leave Carl behind. Because I think that's... those were the last reasons that we would ever need to go down there, aren't they? Gotta love that this universe just has life everywhere. I agree. I adore it. Because Possum... The reason I'm trying to summon Possum here is because Possum had 2 eggs that they wanted me to find. Let's head up here. Let's get ready to leave. Let's get ready to head home and consolidate everything. Oh, let's also save real quick. Just in case. It does this thing where it just goes quiet for a sec. Don't appreciate it. Let me see if I can pilot the truck stuff in there. Actually, let's just move it up a little bit and then pilot the truck. Let's just do that. The only part that feels unrealistic is that all their places use DNA. How do you mean? Enderman Man. I'm not asking this sarcastically. I'm genuinely curious. What else would there be to use? Ouch. You know, wait, maybe it's not all DNA. Maybe it's like genetic material, right? Maybe it's genetic material that kind of mimics DNA, but isn't it exactly? And that's why they can't scan the other 20 things. It's not that they're undiscovered, it's that it's not technically DNA. So their scanners or whatever get kind of confused. There we go. Now we're back to being all clunky. Whoa, okay. Was not expecting that. Cool. Nice. You'd love to see it, gamers. Doesn't seem like possum's here. So, Waterside, are you still here? It feels unlikely that we all converged on DNA, but in the other DNA is quite simple and data dense. Like, it just feels unlikely that we all converged on DNA, but in the other DNA, it's quite simple and data dense. There are little alien bases in the first game that mention inducted into Temple of Research as the youngest ever initiate, age 96. Wow. Downloaded a corrupted dataset and was stored for 3 years for refactoring. Relocated to the Outer Galaxy Cluster to support disease research endeavors. Relocated to 4546B for high priority disease research. Contracted Kara bacterium, stored in Sanctuary 3 corporeal body, safely disposed. Wait, in the first game there's stuff? Wait, this guy has been around since the first game. Is that what you're telling me? And we just never noticed him? Or rather, maybe we did, and I just disregarded it as just
Vital
lore.
signs stabilizing.
I love this game! I love this entire series. I love this entire franchise with all my heart of hearts. God, what a beautiful game. Oh, my word. He's been around since the bacteria got out. But like, lore, from a lore standpoint, we've known about this guy since the first game. Is that, am I understanding that correctly? I'm gonna unpack everything so I know what we have to work with here. Make this blue as well, so I don't know that we'll need to come here again. Okay, we have all the stuff from here. That's all well and good. Let's get Milo onto the truck. And then let's get the heck out of here. Where's the gate? There is the gate. 1,100 meters that way. In a similar direction to the Tortuga. Interesting.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks. Great to be here. Hey, Spork. Welcome in. Hope you're doing all right, my friend. Beautiful. Their bases are sometimes not found. There's more than one of them, and they all take a purple tablet to open. They're not necessary to find the cure yourself, and a lot of players don't know where they are. Fascinating. Sky, guess what? What you got, Spork? Sorry, I'm getting my mind blown by Subnautica and its amazingness. Let's get home. Hi. Talked to my math teacher. She said there is a possibility I can do 10, 1, and 21 math all at once because I'm smart. That's academic math at my year level and the year level above me. Nice! How does Sky Stock work? It works like this. You get 3,000 channel points, you get a stock, and then you are a part of the shareholders club, where I give you access to a special Discord VC that I will sometimes hop into to hang out with you guys on a stream. Sometimes we play community games. Sometimes I do thumbnail streams and we just are chaotic. And there's also technically a race for being the top shareholder, but Waterside's kind of killing that at the moment. Welcome to the Shareholders Club, Henry. I'm not sure you actually found them in your playthrough. I don't remember them, no. But whenever I get a PC and I get Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero on PC, I'll definitely look for them. I am the top shareholder. This is true. By a very large margin. Waterside is cool and holds shares. Yes, this is very true. Waterside has been here since like day 7 of me streaming, so she has the most points out of anybody, but the most stocks for sure. What's that, Sparky? It's an Altera thing. Hi, sea monkeys. Okay, so Waterside, when we go there, does it end the game? Remind me again. Or does he give us like a quest to go collect more stuff? Should we go there tonight? I'm that one that showed up and won't leave. Waterside is cooler. Not true. You're both pretty dang cool. Let's not make it a competition because you're both very cool human beings.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And you're both valued members of the community. Did I put anything in lockers or anything like that? I don't think I did. I did not. Okay, cool. I usually put my base near there. You're really close to the end of the game. Okay, so if I go there right now, will he give us a quest? Will he give us something to go collect? Or will he just, like, end the game? Since I'm so close to the end of the game, I just don't care about organization anymore. I'm gonna be so for real. Organization, who's she? Could not be me. It's not a competition. Water size cooler. It's a fact. We are both important, but she's cooler. Spork, don't put yourself don't bring yourself down like that. Be nice to yourself, please. You're still really freaking cool. I do want to see if I can let Possum guide me to the eggs. Because he mentioned a blue egg and an orange egg with little guys that I can play with and hang out with. But I fear a possum may either be asleep or lurking. Is that, I think you only have 2 things left to do, and they're really quick things, not a new quest. Waterside, do you know the eggs that Possum was talking about? Because, man, this is quite the cliffhanger to leave off the stream on, especially if I'm not going to have a whole lot of time to do other things. Good idea. Doggo update. End is approaching. I am panicking. You got this, Rack. You can do it. Yes, but I never found them. Do you know, like, the general areas by any chance? I missed so much. This game is also much shorter than the original Subnautica because it's also a much smaller map. Wait, no, that should have been a period. It works, though. It demonstrates the point. Alan has legs. Yes, this is true. Alan has legs now. No, I think I found 1 egg and wasn't very impressed with them. Oh, interesting. Possum! Come back! I really don't want to disappoint them. Alan got legs? Alan got a whole lot more than legs. Doesn't help that one of the committee members hit me with the, where's the paper? Like, girly pop, I'm working on it. Breathe, Rack, breathe and be. You got this. You're okay. Everything's gonna be okay. You got this. No doubt in my mind about it. Alan is no longer in our head. This is true. Oh, wait, which means I could show you guys this. Hang on. Those of you who haven't seen it, you want to see something real cute? Want to see something really cute? Hang on. Let me, here's what I'm going to do. Let's do, let me go grab a fish. You, Peeper, come here. Come here, 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 come here. Come here. I can't kill you. Come here. 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 Boom. And then assign you a quick slot. Then hold. Hey, you, see me. Steal from me. Hi. No, you don't want this? You don't want to steal a fish? Really? When do we get a bed? Oh, we got a bed. Yeah, I'll pull up the scan in just a sec. Let me get inside. I have a really terrible idea. I have a really terrible idea. I would got a really bad idea. We can play the stealing game with the sea critters again? Yes. It wants metal because they're lined. Oh, they lined their nest. Okay, I see. Doggle's monotone stream fades into the distance as they go back to the paper. You got this, Waterside. You got this, Wrath. Hold on a sec. I show the scan of Alan. That's a jade membrane. Alien data. Architect body. Look at him! Look how cool he looks! Look at the guy! Agreed, Enderman. He's so cool looking. Hey, yo, right? Super sick. Still don't know how to get those plus signs to go away. Do I need to go to them? Maybe that's what it is. I screw with him, platonically and respectfully. Real. I don't know. I've been doing longer streams lately, so it feels weird to end this off like early. You know what I mean? I think they might have ion cubes near them, maybe? Oh, maybe. Spork, lurk. Have fun, Spork. Whatever you're doing. Have a good lurk. Guys, I have a terrible idea. I just remembered. Hang on a sec. I have a really bad idea. Hold on. Really terrible idea here. Y'all ready for this? Got a really bad idea. Really awful idea. Really bad idea. Okay. Hold on. Got a really bad idea. It's hilarious, but it's really bad. Really terrible idea here. Really awful idea. Coming right up. Coming your way. Guys, I have a really bad idea. Really bad idea. What if I give a sea monkey a knife? Actually, hold on. What if I sleep first so I can see a sea monkey give me a knife? Or I can see a sea monkey. Alright, so whatever. I'm sleeping first. Screw you.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Cheers. Thank you for self-care, quartet. Ooh, big stretch. I agree. Alright. Time to give a sea monkey a knife. Let's see what happens. You. I bestow upon you this blade. Look at me. See me. There you go. Yoink! He got it. I want to see what happens if I follow him. What happens? I don't want to pick it up. I want to see if he like takes it back to an actual nest. I feel like that would be silly. I'm coming. Lead the way. I think you lost the plot. Yeah, whatever. He has a knife now. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Exactly. He's so silly goofy. He really is.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Cheers, Emery. Double self-care quartet in the span of 5 minutes? I can dig it. Oh, come on. Be nice. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks, Tortuga. Great to be here. Actually, I don't know if I'm going to need that again, so... Carl, it's all you. Who took the deep breath? That would be Spork, yes. Boing, boing, boing. What am I supposed to do now? Can someone... Actually, hang on. Let me do it. I'm going to ping Possum on the server and say, hey, we're at the point. Hype Squad program. Ah. Good idea. Ah! Well, it's okay. We saved fairly recently anyway. That's all right. Whoa. That was weird. This game, I know, isn't it great? You're on a Switch? Yeah, I'm on a Switch. You thought I'd play this game in potato graphics because I've got a cool PC that I'm saving for? No. Look down here. What does this say? What does that say right there? It says PC. It means I'm saving for a PC. It means I don't have a PC yet. That's what that means. Donate to the coffee. But please be financially responsible before you make any donations. Oh, I stupid. No, you not stupid. There's no coffee goal on screen right now, so people kind of forget it exists, which is completely fair. Still upset, and I'm gonna take my deep breath. Wait, I'm waiting. I'm holding my breath. Better tell me to breathe. Better tell me to breathe. Thank you. Enderman! It's gonna be a war of the breaths. You guys are gonna make me hyperventilate. It's okay, Enderman. I just know because I have donated. This is very true. We're screwing with Emery at this point. Yeah. Woe upon Emery. Ooh, goodness, excuse me. Okay, what do I want to do? What do I want to do for the rest of this stream? Do I have any side quests? Forget the hydrate incident. This is the breathe incident. Yeah, this is the incident where I freaking pass out. And then I fired, and then I fired, and then I missed. I passed out in the snow. Wait! Waterside, where is the void? There's one thing we haven't scanned yet that I've wanted to see this entire time. Where is the void? Which way? Is the void just a boundary? What if we took Milo to the void? No, we probably shouldn't. We should probably, take the sea truck. Waterside, which way is the void? And or do I have to go through the void in order to get to where Alan is? Down you go, Milo. Look at him. He's floating. He's hovering. There he goes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Great to be here. That's actually, I like that idea, right? Fall. I think it's just a boundary, but I couldn't say exactly where it is. I think the greenhouse might be close to an edge, but I'm not entirely sure. The greenhouse? Where is the greenhouse? Are you talking about Delta?
My friend, you have met a terrible, terrible demise. But, you know, I don't feel too bad about it. After all, if it weren't from me, it would have just been from someone else, you know? I guess what I'm trying to say is life life goes on. Well, for everyone else, life goes on. Not for you. You're dead. But that's neither here nor there. It reminds me of one summer day in the park. I was having just a delightful picnic with my good friend Orville. And I said to him, Orville, I have a story. And he said to me, what's the significance of the story? And I said to him, Orville, not every story has to have significance, you know? Sometimes a story is just a story. If you try to read into every little thing and find meaning in everything anyone says, you'll just drive yourself crazy. I had a friend do it once. Wasn't pretty. We talked about it for years. And not only that, but you'll likely end up believing something you shouldn't believe and thinking something you shouldn't think, or assuming something you shouldn't assume, you know? Sometimes, I said, a story is just a story. So just be quiet for 1 second of your life and eat your sandwich, okay? Of course, it was only then I realized I'd made sandwiches, and poor Orville was having such difficulty eating it. Elephants have those clumsy hands, you know? Actually, I suppose that's the problem. They don't have hands at all, do they? They're all feet. I couldn't imagine someone asking me to eat a sandwich with my feet. Now, if I recall correctly, there was a bakery nearby. I said to him, Orville, let me go get you some rye bread. Now, I'm unsure if elephants enjoy rye bread, but I assure you that Orville does. Now, this was on a Tuesday, which was good because rye bread was always fresh on Tuesday. They made sourdough bread on Monday and threw it out Wednesday, or rather they sold it at a discount for people wanting to feed the ducks, and then probably at the end of the day, finally, they threw it all out. I don't recall. I do remember a man who would bring his son to the bakery every Wednesday and then go feed the ducks. He would buy all of the sourdough bread. Of course, you know, you're not supposed to feed the ducks sourdough bread at all. It swells up in their stomach and then they all die. At least that's what I've heard. You know, I never saw any ducks die myself, but I did notice a substantial decrease in the duck population over the course of a few years. I just never thought to stop the man and tell him that he was killing the ducks by feeding them sourdough bread. And if you want my opinion on the matter, and I told Orville this as well, if you want to feed ducks, or birds, or any kind for that matter, it's best to buy seed. I mean, when you think about it, breads of any sort don't occur in nature. They don't grow on trees or spring up from the bushes. I don't think birds know what to do with bread. What was I saying? Oh, yes. So I bought Orville some rye bread.
CBT, cognitive behavioral therapy. I don't know what behavior is. What? I will now be using this emote as table taps. What is table taps? What does that mean? What does that entail? Also, here we go. We're back to Subnautica land. I'm at a little bit of a loss on... No, I'm not. We're going to the place. We're going to... Where are my controllers? We're going to the void. Where is the greenhouse, Waterside? Let me go back here and see what's up. Because, like, that was pretty nearby, if I'm not mistaken. Let me also make it yellow so I can see it. It was like... Yeah, maybe I just need to go to it. Because, like, that's the bugged out one. But, like, maybe it isn't, you know? What am I? A sport class I checked. And what are table taps? When you tap the table. Fair enough. She missed a whole conversation. Yes. I tend to do that when I'm hippoing. Shot in the fog. Missed. Okay, well, now my entire chat is full of shadow bongos, but you know what? That, to me, is nothing to complain about. Okay, here. Speaking of shadow, whoa! Speaking of shadow, hello. Let's not do that. There we go. Shadow, you're sitting on the mouse. Should not. What was that? Oh, it's Karen. That's what that is. Sound all big and tough. I just did. Congratulations, Emery. You did it. Proud of you.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
My quartet is completed. Precisely. This coloration reminds me of the Sea Empress. I'm not sure why. Shadow? Hi, baby. We could beat the game and come back to it. Now that I'm thinking about it. No. We want to go to the void. Waterside, are you still here? Can you guide me to the void? Because I do want to go see the void Chelicerae. Ouch. Not cool, man. Sure wish I could see. Whoa, what is this? Whoa, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? I wish I could see. Shadow's on my lap. Don't worry about her. She's okay, I promise. Oh, those are the eye jellies, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Hey, quartz, nice. I'm just gonna kind of wander a little bit. Is it blurry? Am I blurry? Is that what are you guys trying to tell me that I'm blurry? No, I'm okay.
Fluid intake.
See if you need to take me. I see fine. Okay. Screw it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Cheers. That's the last Dr. Pepper, because I do want to, you know, sleep. We're talking about the fact that I'm not wearing glasses. Okay. Why are you not wearing glasses? No pepper, no more pepper. Unless you're making a no maidens joke. In which case, I have plenty more pepper. I just want to sleep. I just want to learn how to read. Come on, mister. Let's succeed. This looks voidy. I want to learn how to read. I want to learn how to read. Please, please teach me how to read. It's dead silent.
Warning.
I should...
Entering ecological
Aha!
zone. The prospect for survival is fast approaching 0.
I found it! I found it! Hey, Void Telisserate! Woohoo! Woohoo! Okay. Alright. Cool. I found it. Alright, so. Let's save here. Let's get some scans off, shall we? Come on. Where are you? I hear you, I think. Ooh, this is terrifying. Ooh. Ecological dead zone, baby. It dork. Well, yeah, it is the void. I wonder if Waterside's tablet or computer died on her or something. Alright, screw it. We saved. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you. I'm afraid of you. I'm terrified of you. I'm very afraid. I'm afraid. I am afraid. I'm afraid. I am a fear. I am afraid. I am afraid. I am, in fact, quite terrified. Okay. Twitter's just reminded me I can't ban the broadcaster. Womp womp.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is just Sky is this just in. Sky is a fear. Yes. Alright. I just saved. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I won't let myself be afraid. I won't let my fears stop me. Gonna get down here. I'm gonna scan a cool looking guy. Why am I so well lit up? What's happening here? Oh, there he is! Woohoo! Scan, 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 scan. Let me scan you. Let me scan you. Why won't you let me scan you? Come here, you. Come here, let me scan you. I can't scan it. Why can't I scan it? I'm trying to scan it. That's what I want to do. Why can't I scan you? I can't move? No, I'm moving. Why can't I scan it? You saved. Go bite it. I was trying. Why was I not scanning it? Why didn't that work? Maybe because you aren't meant to be there, but I could scan the ghosty goose. I could scan the big boy ghosty goose. It bit you, yeah. Hi, Pat. Alright, screw it. I saved. I'm just gonna... do I have to go out? I'll bet I probably have to go out and not down. I'll bet that's what triggers it. Ooh, where are you? Ooh, don't like this. Ooh, where are you? Ooh, don't like this. Where are you? I hear you. There you are. Scan! 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 I'm trying to scan it! Why can't I scan it? Man. Why can't I scan it? Did they change it? I wonder. Maybe they did. Hold on. Pause. Can you scan the void chalicerate in Subnautica below zero? Subnautica below zero. No, not no. No. No, I don't need... Okay. I don't need a walkthrough. Can I scan the void... Can you scan the void chalicerate? There's just no scan for it! You can generally find the world's edge. Yes, I know how I can find it. I know how to scan a chalicerate. What do you mean I can't scan the void one? Maybe it's counting the red scan. Maybe? Still, what a shame. No, we scanned the juvenile ghost leviathans, and that didn't count. It means you can't scan the void one. I know, but like, why? Why am I not able to? Why? Weird, can't do science. I know. What's up with that? Okay, well, that plan's out the window. Can you scan the Minecraft void? No. It's just kind of there. Sorry, I don't know why I got sassy all of a sudden. I don't know. You're Spork. You're always sassy. That's just like a thing. Why? I don't understand. That's really disappointing. That's sad. What a shame. Hey, Mel. Congrats on another stock. Hey, look, titanium.
Intake immediately.
I will in just a moment, Mel. That's a real shame. What a missed opportunity. Especially because you could scan it. You could scan the ghosts in the first game. I don't mean to always be sassy. I'm sorry. Well, actually, I'm sorry if it bugs you. Otherwise, suck it up politely. It does not bother me in the slightest. It is a part of who you are as a person, and I respect that. That's really disappointing. What a shame. In and out of sleep, so I'll keep you on, but I will be away from the computer tonight. Get some rest, Mel. Much love to you and yours, my friend. So wait, there was a grand total of how many kinds of Leviathans in this game? I'm sorry, I'm now that I'm thinking about it, I'm starting to like critique this game a little bit more. As BB King would say, the thrill is gone.
Seek fluid intake.
How many? Okay, hold on. In the first game, there were the Reefers, the Reapers, the Ghosty Goose, the Sea Dragons, the Sea Emperor. And then what? Time to build a spaceship and head home. Yeah, but that's not the goal here. Possum still isn't back, so I think Waterside, are you still here? Are you good if I end the game? Are you good if I beat the game real quick, just casually? Real casual like? I think Possum is going to have to wait. What a shame. Gosh, I was really looking forward to scanning that guy. Wanted to know what more information I had. Because, like, scanning the Ghost Leviathans told us that, like, these were the adults. These are going on a migrational pattern around the thing. Also, Spork, in case I didn't say this out loud, you don't bother me, period. You and I, we're good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Real genuine shame. Also, were my frames this bad during the first game? I keep coming back to this. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to be like a negative Nancy right near the end of the game. I'm glad. Happy cats.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Whoops, did not mean to eat that. That's my bad. That's okay, I can make more. More salads. I'm gonna go peek at some math. Yell if you need me. Sounds good. Much love, Spork. Waterside, I summoned thee. Are you still here? Let me check the Waterside says something earlier about the red scan, the scanning of the red chelicerate. Maybe that's got something to do with it. Chelicerate, exoskeleton behaviors, void chelicerate. It's rare for mutation. That's it. Just got back. Fantastic. Waterside, are you up for us beating the game tonight? I figure what we can do is we can complete the story, beat the game, and then go back to a save before we do that, so that Possum can watch us get the like eggs. We could do like a bonus round of content. If you're up for that. If you're not, we can end stream, come at it again tomorrow. How to put away spaghetti sauce in the freezer and mom wanted ice. We can do that. Okay, cool. Alright, well then let's just go ahead and do this. Screw that glitch. Not a fan. Okay. Should I bring Milo or should I bring the truck, Waterside, in your opinion? Wait, why did that happen? Oh, it's raining. It's on land. Oh. Okay, so truck then. It's on land? Oops. Interesting. You have been to part of it before. Is it the gate that we unlocked? Is it on the island where we lost Carl? Wait, what? Oh, we go under, okay. Can't go around it, can't go over it, can't go through it, gotta go under it. Wait, no, isn't this closer to Outpost 0? It's in the back of Outpost 0. Oh, well, that'll do it. I've been to part of it before? Why don't I remember this?
Was that the bite of 87?
Yes! That one I did normally, just for the sake of it. Whoops, 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 whoops. Okay. All is well and good. You were doing that normally? I was, yes. At an earlier part of the stream. Hello. Warm me up, please. Thanks. Alright, screw it. Let's beat the game. If Possum insists, then we will come back to it for a little bit of bonus round. 3 of them this stream. This is true? Oh, beautiful. That's wonderful. Missed it? Big sigh. Watch the VOD, I guess. This is true. Yeah, it's interesting. The VOD might actually, I shouldn't talk about that. No, I'm going to talk about this before I go. The VOD channel itself actually is doing better than my edited content channel. So I might try and see if I can push to get 500 subscribers on that. Because if I can, it means that I can monetize it. By the way, hi VOD watchers. Hope y'all are holding up well. Ditto. Hi, if you're there, then you're helping me to monetize this content, which is freaking insane. For those of you who don't know, I have a VODs channel on YouTube. Nope, not that. Hold on. VODs channel on YouTube. Go subscribe to it. It's 500 to monetize? Yeah. You post more on the VODs channel. This is true. Post nightly whenever I'm streaming. All right. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, I remember this. I remember. Why is it raining? Oh, below 0. You poor dear. Oh, yeah. It said that. Oh, I can't really use it properly. Hey, Alan! Alan! How are ya?
Are you preparing to leave, Alan?
Yes, there is much to do.
Whoa. Whoa! Can I scan it? Can I scan you? Can I scan it? Can I scan you? Can I scan you? Can I scan it? Can I scan you? Ooh, come on. Oh, okay. Hold on. Dia, darling! Hello! How are you? I hope you're well. I can't get close enough to scan it, I don't think. That's a shame. Dia, you're just catching the end of this game. So, oh, hey, bud. She can't get close to the animated object. Yeah, I guess not. All right. Let's see how this ends.
Do you still wish to leave with me? Beyond this teleporter, there is no turning back.
Are you kidding?
I'll come with you,
I
yeah.
have a chance to see where architects come from. Besides, I don't have another ride.
I do not
True.
know what we will find there. The others may be sick or angry, if they live at all.
Or you could find peace. Family.
I hope you are right. Please complete any business you still have on this planet. Join me on the other side when you are ready to leave.
Noom. Okay, well,
Bite of 87?
yes. Purple blood? Yeah, interesting. Alan is the purple guy? Definitely. Alright, I'm gonna save here. So that we can eventually return to this point, and then Possum can guide us to those eggs, but let's see what's through this door. Subnautica Below Zero? We'll be back shortly, but story-wise, thank you for everything. Whoa. So much story that we, in fact, crashed the game. Please tell me I can see the end of the game. Please tell me I can see the end of the game. Please tell me it doesn't completely destroy everything. Please? Pretty please? I love game card. It's not card, it's just software. I got Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero as like a bundle deal at one point. That was a little anticlimactic. I'm sorry, chat. That was great timing. I agree. Why is this game crashing so much more than the original Subnautica did? That's what I want to know. Game ends with a crash. We'll never get to see the ancient civilization. This game has crashed so much more than the original Subnautica did. And the original Subnautica had a bigger map, more Leviathans, and all of everything was constantly rendered in. It was worse when I played it. Why? I'm so curious. Willow might be able to explain it, but maybe. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Because this game unloads stuff. We know that because we had to go get Carl. Could it be your Switch? Except, why could my Switch handle the first Subnautica? Whoa. Fog, 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 fog. Fog. Fog faders. Whoa, that was cool. This one might have more animation or just be less optimized. Maybe it's the optimization. All right. One more time. Let's try it again. Subnautica Below Zero. Thanks for everything. Come on, game. Come here, Shadow. What's on the other side? Whoa, hello. Oh, I actually have to move. I totally thought we would just jump straight into a cutscene. Okay, wait. I have to be this person. He said, oh. Okay. There's actually no turning back. Hey, Alan. Still cold.
Robin, you're just in time. The phase gate is opening.
You've been hiding a phase gate here this whole time.
Only for the last millennium.
Only.
It will lead us home.
No wonder you hid yourself from Altera.
It was imperative to keep the homeworld safe, in hopes that the others survived.
Yeah.
That is beautiful. Oh, hey, I can use the feedback menu to report bugs and give feedback.
Will you help me prepare the ship? The energy masts must be moved into place.
Yeah, absolutely. Whoa, whoa!
Well, this is different.
Cool! Nyum. I can't use these arms, but they're real cool. Okay, well, yeah, sure. What do I need to do? I no longer oh, I float? I float? I float! Look at me go. I'm on the moon. I'm on the moon. Is it this? Is this the thing? Whoa! Whoa, okay, no. Okay. We got it, we're good. We got it, we're good. Can I just fly? Can I just fly up? No, I can't, sadly. Can I double jump? No, I cannot. Ah, what a shame. Still on the planet. Yeah, it would appear so. All my favorite colors. Yeah, that's true. They are all your favorites, aren't they? Interesting. Imagine there was like a Subnautica superfan that was like, "Oh, I know exactly what star system this is." Better yet, I really wish that like the devs had like picked a real star system to be like, that's where they're from. Definitely, 100%. Do I have to like talk to you or what? What's the deal? Did I do it? Oh no, that one. Okay, my bad. Whee! I float. Aren't done yet. Yeah, I realize that now. Oh, cool. Can I save here? No, I can't. Interesting. I mean, it's a good thing I can't. But I kind of want to fall off and see what happens. Screw it. Oh, I can't. Okay, well, that's what happens. Whoa, 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 what? What? Whoa! What? Why did that happen? Is this like slowly killing me or something? Ooh.
Return to me and I will initiate ship assembly.
Okay, that works for me.
Thank you.
Here you go.
The masts are
Thanks.
in place.
Thank you, man.
The field is ready. There is no time to lose.
Whoa. I no longer floats. Whoa, wait. I'm not on it. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, gorgeous. Whoa. Oh, that's beautiful. How do I, oh, here, like this. That's how. Ah! Oh, ow. Ow.
I apologize. The levitator was calibrated for heavier bodies.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I would have helped you to your feet, but as you can see, I have been fully integrated
Oh.
into the ship.
Is this permanent?
Nothing is permanent. Are you ready to go?
Yes. I found the answers I was looking for. I'm ready to move on. I can't bring Sam back. But I know she died fighting, and I got to finish her work. I'll always carry her memory.
Good. Please brace yourself, and then we will depart.
I think I'm braced. Am I not braced? Is there a different way of bracing? Is there is there somewhere I'm... Oh, brace for launch. Cool.
Launching in 3, 2, 1.
I have a remark on the color design, but I'll save it. Whoa! Ooh. Oh, no, please don't tell me it's destroyed. No.
What will we find when we get there?
If I am the last of my kind, I will experience the sorrow of 10,000 souls dimming.
Oof. Oh, interesting. It's a whole network of them.
And if they survived?
With you, I am ready to face whatever awaits.
Oh, beautiful. Oh. Beautiful. Well done. Ah, that was brilliant. The remark I had about the color design, I wonder if the different tablets functioned like different level ID cards, and I wonder if purple is scientist. Maybe that explains why he is purple, why everything that has to do with him is purple. What a great successor. I had notes, and granted I'm making these notes as a very amateur gamer. I know nothing of what I speak, but like, scanning the void chalicerate, really wish that had been a thing. That's like the biggest negative I have about it. That and the lack of music for all of the spots. There were a lot of spots where we would just be like driving, and there would feel like a gap. You know what I mean? Maybe like during a couple of the parts where we were like driving the sea truck to and from places, there could have been like more music. So you're saying he was in his space's equivalent of a lab coat? Kinda, yeah. Or like levels of command and security clearance. Yeah, Waterside. That like level of thinking. God, what a great game. Obviously, I like the first Subnautica better. I mean, I would love... I know it'll never happen because the architects are so mysterious. The fact that we got to talk to one in the first place is such an interesting take on the game. I know we'll never get to explore the Architect City, but God, would I love to. I'd love to see what would happen. Ah! Don't hold your breath. JT Music. Great song, great song, great song. Can't wait for Subnautica 4. Actually, Subnautica 2 is either already out or it's coming out soon. And I'm really excited about it. I feel like we'll probably have a Subnautica-thon when I get a PC. Because I do want to go back and I want to experience both of these games in PC, non-Switch, really good graphics that I thought Below Zero was too. Below Zero is a sequel, yeah, but it's not... Hey, YouTubers and streamers everywhere. Cheers. It's a sequel, but it's not Subnautica 2. Subnautica 2 is a different thing. It's supposed to come early access this year. Oh, if I can somehow get a PC, that is the first thing I'm getting. thing is coming out in the next few months. Friends were talking about it. Oh. Ooh. Post-credit scene, maybe, potentially. I don't think that... Oh. Oh. That was gorgeous. That was a cool screenshot. Whoops, sorry. Hey, donate to the coffee so I can get a PC so I can play Subnautica 2. Because, man, I am so scared that I'm not going to be able to avoid spoilers for it. What a fantastic game. It's so comfy to just chill and lurk. Dia, I'm so glad that we have created an environment for that. Reals, give Sky your money. Yeah, give me money so that I can get a PC, so that I can play Subnautica 2, and so that I can also play more stuff with my friends. Because I miss my friends, but I can't hang out with them because I don't have a PC, so I can't play games with them. So I have to just chill in the background. Just gotta be sure that your PC can handle it. The ones that I was looking at can definitely handle it. Because I talked to Willow, God, months ago now, and we had discussed it. I'm out of bits. Take it and run for the hills. Spork, thank you. I am honored that you chose to give me your last bit. That is very special to me. I'm saying it like it's not, but that's just because I'm a little emotionally drained at the moment. But it genuinely does mean the world. Thank you, seriously. Oh, what a beautiful game. I'm trying to think if I have any other like negative notes. Because let's face it, right? Not being able to scan the void to elicit and a lack of music in some certain areas, that's so nitpicky. That and the crashing, but I think that might just be like the ports. I'm already having issues with my computer. I'm gonna have to have someone look at it when it gets warmer. Yeah. I'll probably have more VITs eventually, and then I'll give you my first bit of the batch too. Spork, thank you. I am honored. It's really nitpicky, right? To say, oh, I needed more music, I needed more of this. I mean, I'll always take more Subnautica music. This didn't feel like it was by the same person. What, hang on, who made the music for Subnautica Below Zero? Who made the music for Subnautica Below Zero? Because it feels similar, but it doesn't feel quite the same. No, it was someone different. It was Ben Prunty. Ben Prunty, hey, shout out, man. When there was music, it was beautiful. And it looks like he's working on Subnautica 2 as well. I wonder what happened to Simon Chilinsky. What happened to the person who made the music for Subnautica? He was fired? Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, Shadow, no. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. You are kind of nitpicky sometimes. Yeah, but like, okay, we'll go to that in a second. Warning, post contains discussion of bigotry with some links to images of people spreading such hate. It has become apparent in a lot of discussions of the old sound designer, music artist for Subnautica that there isn't a clear idea of why exactly said person, Simon Chilinsky, was fired. So I'd like to clear things up with this doc and show just why Simon was fired and how he, as some have erroneously assumed, hasn't changed. Wait, can I not listen to the music from Subnautica 1 before? I know before I've been quite harsh, to say the least, when stating my thoughts and pretty dismissive with the entire situation. But with where I've been recently and my general wish for more presentable thoughts from now on, I will be taking a much more professional tone here. This does not mean I will be more forgiving of suspicious or terrible behavior. What did he do? Hold on, I'm reading. Whoa, whoa. Enderman. Enderman, thank you. I appreciate you. Hold on, let me read this. Let me read this really quick. No. How am I so late to this? Jeez. No. Okay, so... Subnautica 1 is a no-go, the soundtrack at least? Switch is passing out as she reads. Sorry. Let me switch back to this. Okay, so it turns out Simon Chilinsky is a terrible human being. He was fired because of a great deal of racism, homophobia, transphobia, and denying of a certain widely known genocide. Yeah. He's a horrible person. Oh, that's great. Yeah. How am I so late to this party? Okay, so, hang on. I'm doing a little bit more research. Okay, it's not telling me, which means it's probably yes. Shit. Yeah, definitely. Hey folks, donate to the PC fund so I can get the news in a timely manner. Yes, please do. Fuck. Sorry, I'm cursing, but... I'm doing some more research in the background, don't mind me. PG-13, you can say the F word at least once. Yeah, this is true. Kind of explains a lot. What kind of explains a lot? So, like, which part are you referring to, Waterside? It explains why he was fired, that's for sure. I would fire him too. God, what a shame. Good news, cards are going to print in the next few days. Nice! Congratulations, Enderman. I'm not sure what to think right now. In the development of Below Zero, some of the team was replaced. I didn't know why, though. That would explain that, yeah. I'm so not sure how to feel. But the money from buying the games doesn't go to him anymore, does it? Because he's been fired. Right? Is that how that works? It doesn't tell me. Google, you're not helping me. I mean, they fired him. So I can still support Subnautica. Yes, correct. They paid him already. Now he's off the team. That's it. But I don't know what his terms were for the music. I'm not so worried about the music. If I can't stream it on Spotify, that's fine. What I'm worried about is buying the game. Buying another copy of the game. Goes to company because they're like commissioned artists that signed away the copyrights. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that totally makes sense. So I can still support Subnautica. That's the most important thing to me right now. I can still support Subnautica. I can still say that I like Subnautica. Yeah? Okay. Cool. In that case, if I feel like listening to Subnautica music, I'll just play Subnautica. I'll get a PC, I'll play Subnautica. It'll be a little difficult, but you know what? There's a creative mode for a reason. I can go to whatever zone I want, and I can listen to that music. Support game, don't support the artist directly. Agreed. So, okay. Enderman. It still says... I know that it says he wrote the songs on Spotify. Like, it says, this song by him. Does he still get that streaming money then, or does it also go to the company? Because it doesn't say it's by Subnautica. Do you know how that works by any chance? This is why it's always good to surround yourself with people who are smarter than you. Because if he's off the team... I don't pay Frankie every time someone streams. Well, but Frankie didn't help with the music, though. Frankie made the art. I know not how Spotify works. I wonder if there's a bootleg. Depending on his deal is dependent on what he does. Subnautica may still get a cut. But if he gets anything, I don't want to support him. I'm letting my ethics guide me, but it's inconvenient. But that's not going to stop me because ethics are everything. I wonder. No supporting who? No supporting Simon Chalinsky because he's racist, transphobic, and homophobic. And he's just an awful human being. And a H-word denier. And a COVID denier as well. Basically, it's the game's soundtrack. He may need to pay royalties, but odds are he still makes a bit. Frick. We can still stream Below Zero, and when it comes out, we can stream 2. I don't know who that is, so sure. He wrote the soundtrack for the original Subnautica game. I know there's a soundtrack on Subnautica and Below Zero on Steam. Sorry, 1 second. I need to readjust my mask. 1 sec. Sorry. Just a second. Sorry. Oof. That is so disappointing. Why do you have to be so awful? I wanted to maybe work with him one day. Now I'm never going to be able to. Although, that's not the part I'm complaining about, because now I really don't want to. The part I'm complaining about is, like, I could have learned something from that guy, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, now I want nothing to do with him, but it sucks because I used to. She's so cool. I'm not cool. I'm a person. Unless you're talking about a different she, which is entirely possible. God, what a shame. That's so disappointing. You can still learn something. That's something being, don't be a dumb butt. I agree, but I mean, like, I was raised right. My dad taught me that before anybody else did. Oh, I'm sorry. Stocks. Let me get stocks updated while I'm just sitting here reeling. How did I not? Oh, no. I'll bet you it was during the time where I just wasn't online a whole lot because of cancer stuff. That would make sense. One more for Verana. Where's Verana? There's Verana. Our dad's so cool. Our dad is really cool. I agree. There's Verana. We got one for Enderman Man. Enderman Man, welcome to the Shareholders Club. What is it? Enderman Man 14? Yes. One for you. Whoops. One for you. Boop. And then another one for Mello. Heal. Afro baby. She's just a baby. She's just a baby. Mel soars up a few places. I've been banned from touching my paper for a bit while my dad helps me figure out the format. Real. That is so valid. Oh, I got something in my eye. This is not nice. This is not helpful to me. Hey, but we beat Below Zero! In the face of bad news, there will always be good news. We beat Below Zero, baby. Stressfully chillin'. Real. Is it not MIA? Is what not MIA? Tell Rack that I say hi, or maybe don't actually. Yeah, tell Rack that I say hi when he's not busy. We beat Below Zero. I can add that to the list of games that we did. Oh, he's angry. Already got scolded. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Let's see. Let's see. Hang on. What are we wedding? Sorry. I saw it at the top of the chat, so it happened a while ago. Enderman Man, what are we wedding? Completed games, Subnautica, and Subnautica, Below Zero. Cancer? Yeah, my mom. Did I tell you about that? We're IRL friends. If I didn't tell you about that, I am so sorry. Does this happen to lower Subnautica on the tier list? Not in the slightest. This is an instance of something akin to I hate J.K. Rowling, but I love Harry Potter. You know what I mean? I'm not going to buy any of the merch because J.K. Rowling is still alive and she gets some of it. But like, I would play Hogwarts Legacy because none of that money goes to J.K. Rowling. And if purchasing the game doesn't go towards him, then I will still support the game happily. separate the art from the artist thing. Exactly. No, but I could have zoned out. Oh, Enderman Man, my mom passed from cancer 3 years ago now. 4 years? 3. It's been a while. It was 3 because it's 2025 and she passed in 2022. But she fought for 6 years. And during those 6 years, I kind of wasn't really paying attention to the world around me because I kind of only cared about my family and my friends. Not the greatest excuse, but there are certainly worse ones. But yeah, whenever I'm mentioning cancer, that's what I'm talking about. That's what was going on. Here's the fur baby. Let's look down a little bit. Let's look at that cat. Let's look at the cat being cute. That's fair, yeah. But yeah, no, I think I'm going to separate the art from the artist on this one. I'm going to do a little bit more research, and I'm going to see... Maybe there's a chance that either he doesn't get money from it or there's a bootleg of it. I don't know if you guys have... That's why we hold Christmas in the Labyrinth. This is true. I didn't talk with you much then. This is very true. We only started talking properly, like, either senior year or after I graduated. Hello, my baby. My little sister was telling me about, I made a thing for that. It was cool. This is true. I still have it saved. IRL friends? Yes. We knew each other in high school. What was I just saying? Oh, shoot. Theater was when we talked most. Yeah. You know you have good friends when they come from theater. Let me think. What was I talking about? Oh, my little sister was telling me about something a while back. You guys know the K-pop song? That's like, hopeless romantic all my life, surrounded by couples all the time. I guess I should take that as a sign. Now I'm so lonely, and I wish I found a lover that could hold me. I missed out that I didn't have friends in high school. Hey, you didn't miss out on anything. I'm still making friends and I'm in college. But yeah, that song. Turns out, the people behind that group, whose name is, I think, Twice? I forget. Their producers were essentially abusing them as artists. Weren't letting them eat, weren't letting them drink, were denying them basic human rights. So the fan base made bootleg versions as like little podcast episodes that you can play, and that doesn't give money to the actual producers themselves. We should make a Christmas in the Labyrinth. We should make Christmas in the Labyrinth a tradition. I pressing up to make the schedule. I do plan on making Christmas in the Labyrinth a tradition. I know Jacksepticeye has Thankmas every year. I want to make Christmas in the Labyrinth a tradition. That's news to me. What? What's news to you? Pre-sign up. I see. But yeah, no. Are you talking about the K-pop group? Yeah, no. Their producers were terrible to them, so they made bootleg versions so they could still listen to the songs, but not give the companies money. I was like that, Rack. I was the girl everyone kind of knew, but didn't know anyone enough to be good friends with any of them. That's fair. I am, yes. I see. Let me look this up. Hold on. Let me open Spotify real quick. Let me see if I can find something. Piracy is good if the artist wants you to. Yeah, no. I don't know if they were encouraging it, but they certainly weren't speaking out against these actual like bootlegs. Subnautica OST bootleg. Doesn't seem like it. The unofficial soundtrack for Below Zero? Save that. That's by Thomas Loop. First Son. Interesting. Na. Playlists! No, never mind. No, dang it. I was hoping for like a podcast Dang it. Maybe I'll just have to make my own. Subnautica vibes. Interesting. I'll find you bootleg Subnautica. Please do, Spork. Hi, I'm Sleepy. Are we chatting? We are chatting. Turns out the person who wrote the music for the first Subnautica is a piece of crap human being. So I'm trying to find a bootleg version of it so I can listen to it without giving money to him. Because by golly, I'm not giving money to that if I can help it. Makes me think when I finish my game, I'll make a pirated version where you get a little hat and can cook look at my bad coat and comments. I dig that. What, ew, YouTube playlist? YouTube playlist? Wait a minute, hold on. Hold on. Subnautica OST bootleg. That's just the regular playlist. There's remixes. Remixes, more remixes. More remixes. No. All of this, I fear. I can listen to... Oh, okay. I can listen to the full thing. It's reposted. All the rights go to Simon Chalinsky. Ugh. But I don't think he gets money. So that works. Okay. You know those playlists that are like insert random game to fall asleep to or something? Yeah. You're so right. Yeah, okay. So there's plenty to listen to. I just have to remove it from some of my Spotify playlists. I wonder if he was involved in any mods for it. They did mention one. Let's see. It was Return of the Ancients. Oh no! Is it the Gargantuan Leviathan one? Is that the mod? Oh, for flump's sake. Download and merge the audio files. Listen on Windows Media Player. I don't have a PC yet. Hey, donate to the PC fund. Enderman did already. Preach. Oh, Enderman donated. Hang on. How much did you donate? I need to mark down how many cards I need to go get. Nope, not L. Coffee. Here's, hey Sport, don't go spending this all in one place now. Flumps, the floaty guys in D&D, love those guys. Not having Windows is such an L. I'm working on it, Vi. What do you want from me? Get a terrible laptop or something in the meantime. No, I don't want to get a terrible laptop. Why would I get a terrible laptop? I owe my father a lot of money or a fat meal for this ordeal I'm putting him through. Oh, my word. You. Can I see? I make stuff and just want to make stuff. Real, Enderman. I'm totally with you on that. Why does it not tell me how much you gave me? It says you supported me, and I appreciate that. Oh my god! What? What? Whoa! Enderman man! Enderman man! That... What? 2050. Thank you! What in the world? Thank you so much. Google Docs sucks. I disagree respectfully. I will, however, encourage everyone else to give you money if they can. I don't spend. I need to save. I need a new school device, and my design tablet broke, so I'm on a no-spending kick. Valid. I was going to say, it had to be at least 30, because that's like 1%. Yeah, no, seriously. Henry, thank you so much. That means the world. Twitch is going to pay me this month too, I think, hopefully, knocking on wood. So I should be able to put half of that into into the thingy. Hang on, let me look at my earnings. Yeah, I didn't get paid this month, but I should get paid next month. I say this month as if we've already entered it. We still have like a week left of February, but like with a little bit of luck. Kind of makes me want to put $10 in, but I won't. What super epic PC are you getting? Well, I should come clean about this. Maybe that's what I should do. Chat, are you guys down for just chatting while I do some PC research stream? One of these days, I'm just going to drop a sneaky $100. Rack, you better not. You better take care of yourself. Rack, you're a broke college student like me. Don't you dare. I love you so much. I appreciate you. I will appreciate you even if you don't put that in. Are you still researching for one? Kind of. I had one in mind, and then the page that I used in order to find it got changed. So now, the one that I had, I didn't write down the specs because it was like a preset kind of a thing. It came pre-built. And I didn't write down the specs. So I can't find that one anymore. So now I need to go in and redo all of my research. I still have some of my notes. I still have some of the notes from the one call I was on with Willow. That was very helpful. But like aside from that, it just didn't go through. Which is such a shame. You didn't write down anything? Not really. I wrote down a link to it and I wrote down the pros and cons, but it had the list of all the stuff that it had in it, and I customized it to the specs of a different one that I only half wrote down. It was a whole system. A completely borked system. $100 is just a stack of tiny green paper, meaningless to me. Okay, see, but however, that could get you so many lunches, Rack. She's very ADHD coded. I don't know what HD is, but my doctor told me I got 80 of them. Was the link on Amazon or something? No, it was on, I think, Build Redux. Was that it? For the record, not slandering Build Redux in the slightest. They still have really good products. They just don't have, like, the exact one that I want. Again, I'm very nitpicky. But they do good stuff. Hang on. Build Redux. There you are. I'll just become a goat and eat grass. Nuh-uh. 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 See, here's another thing that I keep running into as well. I already have a key, or rather, I already have a monitor. It's a smaller monitor, but it's about the size of my computer screen now, so it'll be fine. And I already have a mouse that my dad 3D printed for me. So I don't need a monitor or a mouse. The problem is that all of the stuff that I keep looking at comes with the monitor and the mouse. Maybe it doesn't. Hang on. Let me... Let me take a look at this guy. Hold on. I have a few different ones. This got more expensive. Surely not. Surely it's just not customized. Surely not. Okay, it's not customized. That's what's going on. I need to go back. I need to find the things. Oh, this is... Okay, we're going to just chatting. Screw it. I need to do this at some point. I have the energy for it. If you guys are up for it, I'm doing it. Also, Waterside, you are now at 72 stocks. I mean this affectionately. You are a mad woman, and I adore you. Mine only came with a keyboard and mouse. If only you could build it yourself. I don't trust myself to be entirely honest with you. You could go to your local Radio Shack or whatever they're called now and ask them about parts and whatnot. I could. 72? Yeah, she is at 72. My stocks are worthless. Not true. Well, actually, monetarily true. They were never worth anything. Prices always increase. They do always increase, but I don't want to have to increase the God, I have to ask for more money. I can't ask for more money. I feel guilty asking for this much. Surely I need to customize this. Hold on a second. Surely that's what needs to happen. I need to change my thing to just chatting. Shadow just very slowly crept off my lap and it was adorable. Just chatting stream for a bit. This is going to be where the views on YouTube plummet, but it's okay. Water side is the top 1% of labyrinth of sound stocks. I agree. I need to see you 200. No. Okay, it's entirely possible that this is just not customized properly. Let me find Willow's PC notes, because Willow gave me like some specs that are just not organized properly. That's not her fault. That's my fault. PC notes. PC notes. Okay. So, what might I'm not gonna want VR. Chat, I'm really sorry. I'm probably not gonna do VR content ever because I get really, really motion sick. So I'm gonna erase that for now. That's the monitor thing. The monitor's fine. I don't want 2 screens. I'll be fine with 1. Stick to 1 brand so that everything speaks the same language. Cool. 64-bit processor. What was the spec? Intel i9 or further, 4 to 8 cores. Okay, it's already at i9. That's fine. I can't keep up. Should we do a communism for the stocks? I started capitalism in the chat. I can't go back now. Exactly. This is a prison of your own making. Okay, wait. Maybe this comes with a monitor and stuff. Maybe that's it. Maybe I can eliminate those. System recovery tools, fires protection, accessories. No, it doesn't. Frick. Can't change that. Okay. Frickin'. Okay, hold on. What was the graphics card below recommended? GeForce RTX 4080. Oh, this is a 5090. Hang on a second. Hold on a minute. Hold on a sec. Hold on 2 seconds. Why do you only have 5090s? What are you doing? 4060, 4070, 5080. Even that was $1,000 less. Okay, there could be hope. 1 Mississippi. You shut your face. Shut your face. I can do 4060. God, I wish I had Willow here, but she's taking care of some things. Cheaper one in the 40 series. Buy this first. You don't have a choice. Cheaper one in the... Okay, so maybe this. I don't need you to be VR. Why are all of them VR ready? I don't need VR. It's fine. Let's do this. Hold on a sec. Oh, a lot of the money is in the graphics card. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I need a 41, though. 4060, 8 gigs seems... 4070, 12 gigs seems better. Let's have that marked for now, just in case. This is $300 more. It's a 5070, a 16 gig. That looks better. Okay, that's fine. System memory, that's probably going to cost me more as well. I know a guy from Scouts that got a PC for about $1,000 by looking through the garbage of computer stores and buying things he couldn't find. Mad respect. However, again, I would love to be able to build a PC by myself. Here's the thing. I have no idea what I am doing. And I would, if Willow could come and visit me and we could like make a stream out of building my PC, I would love that. I would adore that. I have a PC that's so mid, and now my gaming laptop is just better in every way. I don't use my PC anymore. Vi, I hate to be that person, but you could sell it. What do I want memory? At least 2 terabytes of memory to start out with. Definitely not 32 gigs. Hold on a sec. I need, that's what's gonna take a lot more. 109. What? I don't need RGBs. I just need memory. I just need memory. That's fine. Power supply? What in the world? I'm using as storage right now. That's valid. 800 terabytes of memory. God, I wish. RGB is cheaper for some unholy reason. Is it? All of the options I'm seeing are more expensive, but like I don't need RGB. Maybe I should look somewhere else. No, okay, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna quote unquote rebuild different settings just to see if I can. You used to have, oh, interesting. This is the storage. Was that storage? 2 terabytes of memory. It needs memory. System memory. It's not storage, it's memory. And it can only give me 192 gigs of memory for the most. But that's already above the price point. My PC built RGB is cheaper. I don't know. Oh, Willow. I miss you. Processors are splurge worthy. Separate card for games. Make sure there's room for a disk drive. High-speed Ethernet port. Don't use Wi-Fi. Get surge protection. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to Build Redux. Let me see if I can customize this. We have the Intel Advanced. How much are you? You're 3,400. Mine only goes to 3,000. I have a budget of 3,000. God, that's gonna include shipping and everything. Ah, frick. Okay, hold on. Let's customize this. No, I don't want a better way to build my gaming PC. Let me customize it. Oh my God, why did you change this? Build Redux. You were so cool. You were able to give me exactly what I wanted, when I wanted it. You were so cool. God, fricky, frack. You used to be so good. You think I'll love it, do ya? No, I won't. You know what? Okay, fine. Frick it. Let's hear him out. Intel. We go Intel, because that's what Willow recommends. We go 4070. That works. We go, why can't you give me i9 with that? Why can't you give me i9? This website sounds annoying. Can you use a different one? Yeah, I will, actually, because you can't give me what I want anymore. Build Redux. No slander to Build Redux, because they still have a lot of good products. They have a lot. They just don't have what I need specifically. And that's okay. I'm just nitpicky. Let's go back to this. There was another link that I had saved. Okay. This one hasn't changed. I can customize it. Let's customize it. I remember you. Okay. Okay, so. Heavy multitasking. That's probably including streaming. That has 8 cores. But it's not Intel. Willow had recommended Intel specifically. Maybe it'll be fine. Liquid cooler. Ideal for long gaming sessions. Don't need the lighting. Why would I need an LCD screen? CPU contact frame. I should probably have that. That seems... Optimize the CPU contact pressure to improve cooling performance. That seems worth it. Somebody yell at me if it's not. Motherboard. High-end motherboard, best paired with Ryzen 7. Gigabyte B650 Eagle AX. RAM. Here we go. No, it's 32 gigs. That's random access memory. Did Willow mean storage? Did I write it down wrong? GPU. RTX 4070. It's more money, but that's fine. SSD. 2 terabytes. That's the only thing that's there for 2 terabytes. RAM is needed for graphics. Right. Why? There's no... Hard drive. Can probably use a hard drive. I can probably just buy more hard drives. Wi-Fi and Bluetooth. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to be using Wi-Fi. I'm going to be using Ethernet. Like streaming. Yeah. So I should probably splurge on the graphics card, shouldn't I? Except, why are you better? 32 gig DDR5 5200. 32 gig DDR5 6000. New and high speed, ideal for all levels of PC gaming and multitasking. They say the same thing. Why are you better? Because you have RGB. Okay, it's $70 more for RGB and plus 800, whatever that is. This is so stupid. I came back, my dad got home. You need an SSD to run Windows 11. Good to know. SSD should be main drive for fast boot up. Okay. I only got 32 RAM, but I am not streaming. Good to know. Spork, I'm PC hunting because I am so tired of not knowing what I'm doing. Okay. Currently, I have my SSD set to 2 terabytes. Up to 5,000 megabytes per second. Megabytes? Millibytes? Megabytes? It's megabytes. Do I need a secondary one? Is it capital B or lowercase b? Is what? Capital B. My RAM can be added to in the future. Capture cards. I should get that because I'm gonna have my thing. PCIe extension card with 5x USB 3.0, 2 times USB Type C. Okay. So I should definitely get a capture card. Definitely gonna need that. That is bytes. Okay, cool. Y'all's computers are cool, but do they come with Hot Pocket warmers? No, and I don't eat Hot Pockets, so I don't need one. Sound card. Definitely need a sound card. Yes. Bundle and save peripherals. Don't need any of these. Literally need nothing of that. Don't need... I might need monitor cables, but I can probably get those later. Don't need a microphone. Don't need speed... Do I need speakers? No, I don't need speakers. I have headphones. External hard drive. I can get more external hard drives. Okay, so that's not this then. I should probably get a secondary SSD. Right? Should I get a secondary SSD? I could probably cook food on my laptop with how hot it gets. Fair. I don't eat Hot Pockets, but here I am with a Hot Pocket warmer. Fair enough. Aesthetics. Case. Case color. Black in color. Why is it $50 more for a case that's black in color? No. I don't want that. It said that I could make this black and green. Your PC should glow green. That'd be sick. Yeah, I wish it could. That'd be really cool. All right, hold on. Let's take a look at their other PCs. Let's take a look. Gaming PCs. Custom gaming PCs. Show me what you got. I've got Apex Streamer. All of these are not... Why can't I... Hang on. Fully custom build. Let's see what that's about. You can configure these your heart's content with AMD and Intel CPUs. Thousands of variations, a lot of variations, yada, 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 yada. Let's customize this. I'm so tired. God, why is Intel so much all of a sudden? What happened? I went away for a year and the prices of everything have changed. I can warm the wood under my bed when opening Helldivers 2. Real. Okay, can it glow green? Case color. Why? This makes my heart sad. Hold on. Let's just search up custom PC and see what comes up. Custom PC. Let's see what happens. I can't say what happened because it is a forbidden topic. What? Wait, what? What am I? Wait, what are you talking about, Waterside? Digital Storm. Let's check you out. What you got? No, this was the place I was at earlier. Frickin'. Let's take a look. I believe I was here earlier. I was. Bring me to the place where I can customize it. Let me customize it. I need I9. We're already past my budget. Frick! I was here earlier. Okay, but this looks like the one I was looking at. Have you ever heard of Starforge? I have not. Oh, I can't say what. Oh, why prices went up? Tariffs? Would that be it? Is it a political thing? Is that what you're hinting at? Computers are probably getting more expensive because someone doesn't want us to import from the one place that makes chips. It is a political thing. That could be politics, so sorry, folks. Hey, you know what? It answers my question, and we don't have to get into a debate over it. That a quick mention of it here and there is fine. That's a fair point. That makes sense. I hate that it makes sense, but it makes sense. You should check them out. Starforge, you said? Let me save that. Starforge. Starforge Systems. Custom gaming PCs. Whoa. That's flashy. Probably not going to get that, but it looks cool. Probably not going to... Whoa, that's $2,000? Interesting. Yeah, you can have my cookies. I was here. Whatever. Okay. Let me take a look. Casual gaming, esports, high-performance gaming, content creation. Interesting. One of the reasons I got mine last year was because I was scared that something was going to happen. You were right to be. I was going to buy one of those before I got the one I have. Let's take a look at you. How customizable are you really? I don't need these. I don't need these at all, actually. I don't need monitors. Tech specs. 32 gigs of RAM. It's got a 5080. Interesting. I mean, it looks cool. Can I get it in green? Let me take a look at this. This one's blue. That's interesting. Kind of scared to get it looked at, actually. I don't blame you. Voyager series, high performance gaming, content creation, 4K content, and animation. Cool. All neat. Is there a way that I can... if I could just change the color. Or, you know, if I could also, like, customize it a little bit. That would be really great. Because it's an Intel i7. And I want it to be an i9 or later. Because when Willow and I called, she said, hey, this is what I would have done when I was first getting a PC. You don't need a 50 series yet because most games can be played and streamed with 40s. Yeah, I agree. What are you at? What is this one at? It's at a 5070. I would love to be able to customize it. Okay, let's try this. Intel i9. Crap. Well, they're sold out of the green one. That's not so great. Whoa, Shadow. Hey, enough. Whoa. You good? You right? Okay. Yeah, you good. I'm sorry I've gone silent. I'm just looking at stuff. If I do this. Nah, it's still way out of my price range. That's the problem. Voyager 3. What do you look like? We've got the 5070. They may restock the green one. Yeah, but the green one is, again, way, way, way out of my price range. It's like $6,000. I'm not getting that. This one's blue. I like blue well enough. This one is made for streaming. Like, it's made for content creation. I wonder, hang on. Let's take a look at the cheaper options. Because if this is the thing that's made for something... Let me go back to their homepage, because that's where I started from initially. Casual gaming, general use, esports, high performance gaming, content creation, and 4K gaming. I don't think I'll ever get to 4K. Let's have a look at the Navigator. Navigator Elite. What are your stats? What do you look like? Ryzen 7. It's a Radeon graphics card. So I don't know how that compares. It sure looks pretty, but whatever. Got water flavored, nice. It's... How much do I have in the thing? Hold on. I might mute accidentally. If I do, I'm sorry. How much do I have in the thing? Because I will admit, some of the money that goes into... it needs my face. One sec. Recognize me. Look at me. One sec. Just do this. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Needs to not reveal my face to the world just yet. At least 50, this is true. Don't need to track packages with PayPal just yet. Get out of here. I have 1,558 and 66 cents. Let me hang on. Graphics card is a Radeon RX 7900, 20 gigs. And I know that I want a 4080. I've seen this face before most of chat. This is true. How does this... Or sorry, wait. Give me this. And then give me... Yeah, 4070. Okay, or don't. Versus 4070. 4070 is more power efficient, quieter, has a broader feature set. Okay, so NVIDIA's better. $4070. Okay, so I want the stuff that says 40 in front of it. Ah! Why can't I customize it? Navigator collection. When will you ship? What should I do if I have an issue? They have cool customer care. Just receive the PC. To check for any damage. Connect the stuff. Plug your computer in. Ready to power it on. Cool. Oh, why don't you do custom stuff, Starforge? You seem cool. I would love to give you my business. I sound like such a Karen. Ay, ay, ay. Oops, oops. What is oops, oops? What a shame. It's the green one, too. Could I not? It would be easier to customize it if it's at a physical store. Like, talk to a computer nerd. I agree with you. However, I don't trust salespeople. I'm very much a cynic when it comes to that sort of thing. All right, let's keep looking around a little bit here. Good, they aren't trustworthy. Sky, would you be interested in seeing my specs? If you don't want to, of course, I know. I would love to see your specs, because the only complaint I've had about watching you stream so far is that sometimes the stream itself gets, like, pixelated, but I'm not sure if that's a software issue or a hardware issue. Other than that, your streams tend to be fairly smooth. Then again, the same could be said about Plague Doc Panda's streams, is that they get all, like, pixely from time to time. I need Lee here. Lee would know. Lee would know what the difference is. There's, like, an artifacting thing that happens. I'll grab them. I think that may be a you issue, because going back and watching the VODs, I don't get that. Maybe, yeah. Maybe it is just my connectivity then. Pixelation? That is actually a throughput issue. What does that mean? It's not so much pixelation as it is like artifacting. The video is still like moves smoothly. There's just like more squares on the screen. Is that just what that is just what pixelation is, isn't it? Yeah, kind of pixelation. The plate lights are swappable. Great. What if I just want to change the lights to green? What if that's all I want? Or just no lights? Can I just have no lights? Actually, there is an option with no lights. Let me take a look at that real quick. Hello. You look in my price range. It's out of stock. no, isn't that just like me? I get all excited. Oh, it doesn't even have nearly the processing power I need. Yeah, no, okay, fair enough. Get out of here. Your pipe Ethernet is too weak, or you are trying to mush through it. I am not actually using Ethernet currently. I'm using Wi-Fi. You're trying to put too much through it. I mean, that would make sense. It's Wi-Fi. I don't use Ethernet with this guy. I use Wi-Fi. Oh, even thinner pipes. Yeah, okay. So that makes... Okay, so if it's just literally a me problem, then yes, Spork, I would love to see your specs, please. Waterside, are you just sending me stuff so I can put it on my throne? Is that what you're doing? CTA. Okay? What does that mean? Help me understand. How are my frames doing? I haven't dropped a single frame this stream. Yes. Cat? Yes. I am grabbing them all now. Fantastic. That Discord DM is kind of my desk pad, but it's the green version. Ooh. Sick. Bum, 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 ba-da. I'm hungry. Chat, would y'all mind if I go get a slice of pizza real quick? Would you be more comfortable if I turned off my camera? No, you'd be more comfortable if I muted, wouldn't you? Shadow? No, let's not change the settings of OBS. Let's not do that, actually. Alright, touch has been disconnected, but it's okay because I just need to reconnect it. That's fine. Go get food. We will reconvene. Okay, cool. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm going to change the thing. I'm going to change the title of the stream. I'm just going to call it Late Night PC Talk. Cool. Pow. And we're shadow dancing, baby. Objects aren't permanent. The impact we leave, however, now that can be permanent. I agree. Oh, my goodness. Excuse me. Okay. What? I thought you weren't going to drink another Dr. Pepper. I'm not. It's Sprite. And that's not caffeinated. Let me toss this up a little bit. Okay. Starforge. I dig the vibe of Starforge. I dig it a lot. I fear it might be just a hair too flashy. Gaming PCs. What is this? See, this is meant specifically for creation. Show me your specs. Show me again. It's got an i7. She read my mind. Willow said i9 or higher, which would be the Voyager 3 Pro, right? Yes, that has the i9. That has 2 terabytes of storage. Windows 11. 5080 GTX. Why can't I customize this? I would love to customize this. Please let me customize it. Please. Please. It might come in handy later, but like I don't need later. I need now. Sprite is your color theme. This is very true. It has a 5080. I just need at minimum a 4070, right? Okay, let me go back to customizing this one because maybe I can do something. Let's see. 40. What's the highest 40 something? Let's go with. Don't need anything in the 50 series. However, yeah, no, I don't need anything in the 50 series. Let's go with the 4070. We go with the 4070. We go with 32 gigs. I don't need RGB necessarily. Okay. What do I need? Memory. I don't need 2 screens, that's fine. As much RAM as possible. They're easy to replace, minimum of 16. I want as much RAM as possible? I don't think I want as much RAM as possible. I think that might be a little bit more than I need. So we'll start with 32 gigs. I sent you the specs. Ooh, okay. Let me take a little look. Last one is just my monitors, but hey, those are in the specs. That's true. Okay. Operating system is Windows 11. Cool. 6-core processor, 16 gigs of RAM. So 32 would be fine. You have a Ryzen, which apparently isn't bad. You have a 46. You have a 4060. Okay, okay. That's a lot of stuff that I don't know what it is. That's okay. That's all well and good. Okay, that's not bad. I have a crochet idea, and I know how it'll work, but I can't figure out how it'll functionally work. Josie, I believe in you. I feel like I'm being judged now. No, not in the slightest. I'm judging myself mostly. Start with 32 gigs, and I can still add 2 more chips to it. Okay, interesting. Okay. So let's start off with the 4070. 32 gigs of memory should be fine. Motherboard. Asus Prime. Intel B760 after 3. No SLI, DDR5. Don't know what any of that means. Power supply. Power supply should be fine. I don't see why that wouldn't be okay. If nothing else, this is a starter PC, right? This is the beginning. Storage. I know I want 2 terabytes of storage. I know that's what I want. Let's do 2 terabytes. DDR, Dance Dance Revolution, I wish. Set 1 RAID options. I don't think I need any of that, thanks. Optical drive? Oh! Yes! Yes. Okay, I know I want a sound card. Integrated motherboard audio. That should be fine. Add-on card? Not necessarily needed. Extreme cooling. Yeah, that should be fine. Cable management. Yes, that's fine. Internal lighting. No thanks. I don't need internal lighting. That's fine. Why would I need internal lighting? RAID is storage backup. So do I need that? Is that something I need? Is that something I should get? Is that something that's worth the money? Chassis fan. Standard factory. I don't need anything fancy. Overclocking. CPU boost. I don't have options. OS boost. Disable and tweak all of the non-crucial services on the operating system? Why would I want that? Help. Why would I want that? Please do not tweak the services on the operating system. Disable and tweak all of the non-crucial services on the operating system. Why would I want that? Operating system is Windows 11. I want to make a dragon D&D dice bag, like make it a teddy bear plushie style dragon, but I want the mouth to open so we can eat the dice and there'll be a tube of some kind from the mouth to the tummy, which will be an actual dice bag. Only problem, no patterns I found of a tutorial for an open mouth for a plushie, so I can't figure out how to pound in the head. I've been frustrated and trying and failing for 2 hours. I believe in you. I'm so going to cry. Are you all right, Rack? What's going on? Sorry, I'm quiet. Just, like, going through and reading stuff again. Interesting. Don't need any of that. That's the right processor. That's the right graphics card. That's that. That's that. Did Willow say anything about the motherboard? Get SSD ports. Okay. Let's see this. Or just looking at PCs or looking at PCs to buy? Looking at PCs to buy eventually using the money that I'm going to get from this coffee gold. Donate to the coffee gold if you can. Did stream freeze or is Sky still? I'm very still. Odd question, Sky. Have you considered Linux? No. No, I have not. Because I've heard so much crap about Linux. And I know PCs because I used to have one. There used to be like a family laptop that had a Windows system. I know my way around it. That's all well and good. Someone I know just posted a card to a group chat, and I was wondering what it was. Interesting. Linux is free and can be customized. Great. I don't need customization. I need something I know. I don't need customization until I know more about what I would change it from a Windows thing. Steam is working on getting a lot of games to work on Linux. Great. When it gets a lot of stuff on Linux, then maybe I'll get a Linux. For now, I'll stick with Windows. I need to frickin' hang on a sec. Linux can be made to feel like Windows. I believe you. I understand. However, I am not an uber nerd yet. I have only just entered the world. I need a basic starter thing to let me stream with my friends and let me stream Subnautica 2. All I'm seeing of a dragon with an open mouth or crochet pattern. Sorry. Yeah, no, Josie. I really hope that you find what you're looking for. Crochet is what I'm doing. That's perfect. Oh. Waterside, you should send it his way or their way. Excuse me. New to the world, chat. She's just like me. This looks right. This looks like what I'm supposed to be doing, and it's in the right price range. I feel like I started something, and I feel like it's not a good thing. I'm sorry. What are you talking about? Looks? Yeah, like these numbers match up with the numbers I had written down. However, there's also a lot of letters and numbers and brands floating around. Oh, whoops. Hi, welcome back. You guys can't see anything because I'm not sharing my screen. That or ask my friend who's a crochet genius to say, please help, please, please, please. But yeah, no, this looks right. Do I need a better sound card? Not really, cause okay, let me break it down. Sky, you should show specifically me the things. It's not a bad idea. Here's what I'm going for, right? I'm going for a setup where I can use the Mac for Logic, video editing, maybe some thumbnail editing stuff, and that's it. And then I want to use the PC for streaming, gaming, etc., etc. So I'd take the Switch, hook that into the PC. I have to get more audio equipment or a different like setup for that. Although I am on the market for a new mixer. I don't know. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird. That's not gonna stop me. This is my next step as when it comes to being a streamer, is being able to, you know, play with people. Good idea. Great plan. I have some ideas if you want to hear them. Absolutely. Spork, do you want to get on a call? We seem to be doing an awful lot of conversing. Do you want to just hop on a call real quick? Time to donate, folks. Donate to the copy link. Pretty please. Pretty please with cherries on top. It'll be very appreciated. Sure, let me grab my headset. You take your time. Call me when you're ready. Copy link. Pretty please, and thank you if you donate. And even if you don't donate, thank you for hearing me out on it. Thank you for letting me be whiny. Because I'm realizing that the last half of the stream is just me whining about wanting a PC. I throw rocks. I also throw rocks on occasion. Guys, skipping stones is underrated. Can I just say that? I've only skipped a few stones in my lifetime. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I miss skipping stones. I won't lie. Summer is in a few months. This is very true. And I'll be home for it. And by home, I mean Minnesota. I'll be home for summer. You can plan on me. Please don't have snow or mistletoe. Whoa! 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 Whoa, 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 whoa! Josie! Thank you. I appreciate you, but also please be fiscally responsible. I appreciate you very much. I appreciate you a lot. But also, please make sure that you have money to take care of yourself. Please. Please and thank you. Please only give me money if you can actually take care of yourself. Please don't worry about me. I will be fine without a PC for a little bit longer. Hi, Spork. Here comes Spork. Hello, Spork. Keep talking, or else everybody explodes.
Yippee! Wow, is this enough
Yippee.
talking? Am I talking enough? Can everyone hear
You
me?
should,
Woohoo!
yeah. Okay, now they can talk you. I'm fine. It was $5.
Great.
Still appreciated. Now we can. Okay, cool. They can hear you.
Good, Ender. Good.
let
I'm
me-
glad the cool person can hear me. That's all
Let
that
me
matters.
Let me
The
show
cool people
you.
Can hear me. Like,
Let me
yeah,
show you what I'm looking at. Let me show you what I'm looking
Anyway,
at.
So, do you want to know what some of my ideas are?
Yes.
Well, you need this capture card, yes? Because to capture
Yes.
your Switch, duh.
Yes.
Get an external capture card as opposed to an internal capture card. I can send you a link to an external one. It's the one I use. It's the one I recommend everyone who goes, Spork, where should I get a capture card? You'll cut down on cost. Massively. Because internals can cost you a lot.
I already have an external capture card. It's just USB-C, and I don't know if that's what PCs go for now.
No, but you can also just buy a cheap USB-C to USB adapter.
This is true. I'm a big fan of adapters.
Adapters are great.
Adapters are really
Okay.
cool.
What are we? I need you to scroll slightly slower.
I will scroll to the top so we can start from the top and go
that
from
works.
the top. Okay.
What brand of PC am I looking at right now? Like,
You
is
are
it a
looking at Digital
specific
Storm.
company you're buying a? Okay, got it.
I miss chatting 30 minutes till
Okay.
tomorrow at 11:30. It's just tomorrow now.
No,
That's okay.
Josie, give it a half an hour and you can do it at Spork's time.
Mm-hmm. Or you can do it at my time and go 30 minutes since tomorrow. Happy tomorrow. I should be to bed. Get to bed, Enderman. Love you to pieces,
Yeah,
man. Thank you for coming to the stream.
Good.
Go get to bed. Go to bed. Let me know when you're ready for me to scroll, Spork. Spork can see the screen that I'm looking at currently.
You can scroll.
I scroll.
Pause.
Pausing.
Thank you.
Much love, Enderman. See you later.
SSD. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Continue.
Continue.
I continue. These all have nothing.
Yeah, I noticed when it said no. External USB, Blu-ray writer. Yeah. Yeah. You have a sound card.
Yes.
Make sure that it comes with a Bluetooth card.
Okay.
Because if it doesn't do Bluetooth, you can't use your headphone.
Well, I hope to eventually have headphones that I can plug into it, but none of these say
Okay,
that they have
fair
Bluetooth.
enough. I would just double check. What? Can you click out of the menu you're in currently? It does not have a brand with it.
It doesn't. Let me
Can you
get.
go to Can you go to add-on card? Just because I want to see if it gives you an option to add a Bluetooth card.
I want to see.
If you're extremely advanced, it can now.
What do
you can
I'm
watch the
checking?
video.
What I'm checking, Mother Be. Okay. Yes.
It can rise surround sound for your gaming environment and your crystal clear sound quality without having to purchase a separate sound card. Or did you? So it has an integrated sound card.
Yes. And it says. Fun fact: on the specifications tab, it says, "Please check motherboard specifications to find out your motherboard's audio configuration." I'm in the specifications tab.
Yeah, PC places can be.
Oh wait, no. Motherboard specifications. Hold on a second. Wait. Where's motherboard? You. Why are you so itty bitty?
Oh, that's terrible. I hate it.
I hate it. It's gross. CPU, chipset, memory, graphics, storage, Ethernet. Ooh, Ethernet, Wi-Fi, and Bluetooth. Bluetooth.
Wi-Fi. Yep.
Bluetooth.
Yep.
Okay.
May vary. Please refer to the Wi-Fi module. Yeah. So it's.
That's fine. We have Ethernet. We have storage. Okay. Excellent.
Yeah. Okay.
Josie.
Just because I know that was
one.
one thing that some
sorry.
of my PCs, when I looked at them, when I was looking at getting PCs, I had to make sure that they did because not all motherboards have integrated Bluetooth. So sometimes you have to get a separate Bluetooth card.
Okay. That's fine.
But that one that you're looking at has.
All right.
Are you looking
I
at
have
water cooling?
extreme cooling.
Full liquid. Yeah. Okay.
I have premium cable management. And nothing fancy because I don't need it. Because why would I need it?
Yeah. Is that everything?
No, there's more.
Okay.
I don't know what this
CPU
is.
boost. So basically it makes your CPU run better.
Okay. And then I have these.
Yes. How much are you paying for Windows 11?
It's already integrated into the price. The price is here.
Okay. Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna have to do a quick to Canadian dollars so I can actually get a grasp of how much money you're spending, because I don't have a grasp of American dollars. Freedom dollars don't compute in my head.
Maybe I should get... I can't get a headset. Cool. You'll love to see it. Thanks. Thanks for giving me the option.
Okay, that is... Let's see. 2, 7... Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, this seems...
It's not terrible.
It's not terrible. It's within my price range. I have the specs as close as I can get them. I can't get a 4090 for some reason, but you know what? It's fine.
Yeah. Can we just try something?
Yes.
Go back down to Windows 11. I want to see if you can deselect it, and if you can, I want to see how much it changes the price.
I cannot deselect it.
Okay.
I can pick something
I know
else that costs
sometimes-
more.
No, don't do that. But I know sometimes you can get, some places will get you really expensive Windows keys when you can find cheaper ones online. And I have someone who can hook me up with the cheaper ones online.
I see.
But if you can't deselect it, your specs are pretty good. What, USB drive, Windows installation format, clean install, virus protect.
Obviously, I'm going to get more
Yes.
protection stuff once I actually have the PC.
Yeah. I mean, Windows Defender is also pretty good, because I know some of the extra antivirus stuff can cost you more. So if you're on a tight budget, Windows Defender can do a lot for you.
Yeah. Hi, Shadow.
Yeah. Anyways, so Sky, how are you? I feel like I have not asked you that since I started telling you how to run a PC.
No, that's so fair. I am doing it still hasn't properly sunk in that we just finished Below Zero.
Oh.
Like, we finished the game. Now, okay.
We did.
We'll probably do a bonus round of Subnautica Below Zero on Sunday, because Possum really wants us to find these 2 eggs and hatch them.
Fun. What are you doing for SideQuest Saturday?
For SideQuest Saturday, I am going to be taking all of the clips that have been made of me and my channel, and I'm going to make a little compilation. That's in celebration of the affiliate anniversary. Whoa, Shadow, careful. 200 followers, a year of streaming. It'll be kind of like my mini best of 2024 thing. No more Subnautica. What are you going to play now? I'm thinking of going back to Hollow Knight, but I'm also not sure.
Also, congrats on 200.
Thanks. I'm at 207. It's a little weird.
Fair. Oh, what? Oh, dear.
Whoa, what?
Jeez. Well, you changed your tab.
I did.
And so it changed
and now it's
to
on
your
dark
stream view. And I
Yes.
looked over from my mod view to your stream view. I was like, oh, whoa.
Hi, baby. Hello, baby. You're just a baby. You're just a baby. You're just a baby. But yeah, I think that after the bonus round of Subnautica content, we'll go back to Below 0. What games do you have to still... Sorry?
No, continue.
I was just reading chat. You can continue. I will continue that thought after you.
You're getting, it seems like, good parts for the price.
Yeah.
It seems like I would maybe just do a double check on a couple of them.
Okay. Which ones are you looking at?
Can you pull up the thing again? I do not have your PC.
Yes,
PC
I
specs
got
memorized.
you.
Sorry.
I got you.
Can we go look at the motherboard again?
Yes, Waterside, I will answer your question in just a moment. I'm getting PC help. Boom, 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 boom.
Is an Asus?
Yes.
Okay, sorry, I haven't got my new lenses yet, so I can't see most things.
Valid.
Asus, Intel B, yeah, okay. Yeah.
It should also be mentioned that this is coming pre-built, so if it seems a little expensive, I feel like it's worth it so that a professional builds it and I don't screw it up.
This is not gonna mean much to you, but in Canadian, you're spending $4,000, but it looks expensive. But if you're getting it pre-built,
yeah.
And I mean, for a first PC, if you're just getting into PC, I would probably say, yeah, you should get pre-built. Just don't want to accidentally fuck a thing up.
Yeah.
When you're building it. That's
Agreed.
why I got mine pre-built.
I'll probably eventually get like a fully customized PC that I build on myself and I do the thing.
Yeah.
Once I'm more familiar with like the world of PCs and how they work and stuff.
And once you're not a broke college student.
And once I'm not a broke college student, yeah, no. Once I make it as a super famous rich streamer.
Let's be so real. When I said 4,000, I was rounding.
Ow, Shadow.
But
that hurts. Your claws are so sharp.
It's a reasonable price for a PC.
Yeah, it seems reasonable.
And since it's a completely custom thing, and it's getting pre-built.
Immediately.
Cause I know you said they weren't for you, but I was looking at the Starforge ones just because they were the pre-built, and I wasn't terribly worried about how pretty it was or not.
I was looking at the Voyager 3 Pro, but that had the core I wanted, but it has such a bigger graphics card than I need.
And you can't customize them at all?
Not to my knowledge. If I can, I'm not in the right place for it.
Hold on. Let me do a little looky.
Yeah. Rax paper is done. Hi, Lee.
Yay.
Lee,
Hi,
wait. Lee, are you here, or are you just like lurking? If you're just lurking, that's completely fine. I won't bug you. But if I do
Where's
have
Lee?
a
What?
question for you. He's Kyle or Kale or Kyle, whatever it is.
I didn't know Lee underwent a name change.
Lee did in fact undergo a name change.
Okay, I'm gonna continue to look
Just woken up.
Trying to customize your Starforge because I want to see.
Sounds good.
Cause
Sounds good.
You said you're looking at the Voyager?
I'm looking at the Voyager 3 Pro, I believe. Yes.
Yes, okay. This is the one I was looking at too.
Good morning, Lee.
Good morning,
How are you?
Lee.
I hope you're well. I won't bug you with the question then, just because I think I figured out the answer. Oh, goodness, excuse me. Goodness, excuse me. What is up with me? I'm drinking too much Sprite.
Goober?
I am, yes. What of it?
Yes. Nothing of it.
At the very least, scrolling through the page, I am not seeing a big button that says customize. That might be it. Lee, I'm doing PC stuff again. I'm doing a little bit of a hunt for PC
With
stuff.
Spork's help.
With Spork's help, because the PC that I was looking at, the page for it got like changed. So it was just like, well, now what do I do? But I think I've got something. Actually, while Spork is working on that, let me go ahead and write this down. PC.
Oh, yeah, no, you actually just can't.
Okay, cool. That's a real shame.
It was worth a shot, though.
Definitely worth a shot. How are you, Spork? You doing okay?
I'm pretty good, yeah. I got told I'm doing extra math classes by my math teacher.
How do you feel about
So
that?
that's... I don't know how to feel about that. I'm flattered that she thinks I'm that smart, but it's gonna be hot. It's gonna be a lot of work.
I can imagine. Maybe one of these days I stream a game I have on the Wii, just extremely scuffed phone pointed at the TV. Yeah, pull like a
Yes,
Game Grumps,
please
play
do.
like Sonic and the Black Knight.
Jason, I will come. I don't come to many streams except for a couple streamers. I'll come to that. I will be there.
I'll join in on that.
I almost did a Wii stream, except that it's the wrong kind of connectors for my graphics card. However, if I find an adapter, you best believe we are going to be doing a Wii stream. I am going to be beating Telly at Wii Sports.
Heck yeah. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like a lot of fun.
Yes. If you lived just the littlest bit closer, I would beat you at Wii Sports. But
We'll see about that. One of these days we'll have a Wii Sports competition. A Wii Sports tournament, if you will.
chat, how are you?
I agree. How are you guys doing, chat?
VOD watchers. Guys.
VOD
How are you
watchers!
guys doing?
I mean, I have to
Editing
finish
Sky-
Lego Harry
Editing
Potter.
Sky, hello. I hope you're well. Go get some water.
Really, I
Because
so
no,
wish I could
Dr.
reach
Pepper
out
does
towards the
not
screen.
count as water.
I wish I could reach out towards the screen to pet your cat. Where is my cat? Shadow. Let me pet you. This is from Rack.
Hear me out.
Yes.
Channel points redeem.
Pet
but
the cat.
it's just pet Shadow.
That, that is an excellent idea. Willow used to have a Pet the Cat redeem. I don't know what she did with it, but I think I might have to add that in. I think it might have to happen.
See, and nobody hate me for this.
Uh-huh.
It's purely a misunderstanding. How does VTuber have an IRL redeem? Like Jinx has the do push-ups redeem, but it's like you're a VTuber. So how do?
You just do, but don't film.
Docs. True, fair. Josie got a stock.
Stonk! I will do that in just a moment, Josie. I'm so sorry.
I came to this really cool conclusion. I
Mhm.
get to watch this beautiful, wonderful footage of. Oh wait, what? That's what the stocks look like? I've never seen the stock sheet before.
Oh yeah. This is the stock sheet.
Can I do a stock update? Because I can see the stock sheet.
Yes, absolutely. You may go for it. Do you need me to zoom in at all?
Yeah, please. I'm a little blind.
Whoops. Hold on. How do I do a zoom?
There we go. That's good.
No, zoom more. Let me zoom. Let me zoom.
Just
200. There we go.
That's too much. Because
Okay.
To scroll.
There.
Do like. Yeah,
Yeah. Okay,
that works. Okay.
that works.
Waterside is at 72 stocks. Vi is at 43 stocks. Donnelly at 42 stocks. Plague Doc Panda that's fourth with
Yes.
39 stocks. Zoidbee coming up at fifth with 32 stocks. Rackdoggo at 30. Me and Pat are both tied at 18.
Nice.
I don't know how I feel about that. Verona is just behind us at 16. Lego is at 10. Toby, Frank, Awesome Bomb are all tied at 6. CEO of Tentacles is at 5, as well as Floof. Willow is at 4. Lee is at 4. Hobo is at 2, as well as Dia. Mello is at 2. Floofy
Josie.
is at 2. That's Joe. I can. Sometimes I forget people's names. Anyways, Josie's at 2. Don't know who Diamond Axe is, but they got a stock.
Diamond Axe is someone I
Walter
have
White
not
has a
seen in
stock?
it feels like I haven't seen them since I played Subnautica 1. That's how long it's been. My stocks forever rise. Heck yeah, Verona.
Again, not sure who they are. I'm sure they're cool. They also have
Frankie.
a stock. Starry Celestial.
My sister.
Gotta love her. She also has a stock. That's why you gotta love her. And
Exactly.
Ender, of course, has a stock. Now, I'm not sure how I feel about Pat and I being tied, so I'm going to get another stock.
There we go. You got it. Welcome to 7th place.
Thank you.
Boop. There's probably a way to automate this faster, but I don't care. I don't need to right now, so I'm just gonna.
Spork can't see the fun spreadsheet if you automate it.
This is true. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go back to. Oh, do you need to see my screen anymore? Because all I'm doing right now is just writing down what I have here. Okay, cool.
You can put it. I'm just cleaning up my desktop at this point and chitter chatter into you.
Real. We're having a little mini productivity stream.
Yeah. Oh, do you want an explanation for that little PSA that I randomly came into your stream and did for no explicable reason?
Which PSA are you talking about?
When I randomly showed up to your stream and went, not gonna talk much, but just so everyone's aware, Lenovo's a terrible company.
Oh, yeah. What's up with that? What's up with that? What's up, Doc?
So, I have my drawing tablet, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I bought it specifically for drawing and graphic design.
Mm-hmm.
That was all cool. It's about an 8-month-old tablet, not even a year-old yet. It doesn't connect to my Wi-Fi and gives me the process system isn't responding. So literally, the system is broken. Okay, this is again not even a year old.
Mm-hmm.
And so I contacted Lenovo support, and they were like, restart the tablet. So I tried that. Didn't do shit. It didn't do stuff. It didn't fix it. And then I was like, okay, so now what? And they were like, well, back up all your files to your PC, and then, factory reset it. And I was like, all right, I guess. So I backed up all my files to my computer, and factory reset it. Guess what? Now it's bricked in setup mode because it still won't connect to the internet, and in order to finish the setup, it has to connect to the internet.
Cool.
So, Lenovo and I aren't on speaking terms right now.
I am sorry for your loss.
It's okay. Rack, you should go drink water.
I agree.
You know what? I'm gonna redeem a hydrate, but this hydrate's for Chad. This hydrate is for Chad. I'm also gonna go grab my water bottle and do a hydrate. I have not drinking water today. Come to this conclusion, I don't need a hydrate redeem because I hydrate more on stream than I do the rest of the week. Stream is just my makeup for not drinking time.
Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi.
Waterside, what are you talking about? I need you to elaborate.
What, chats? I used to watch.
I don't know if Sky needs you to elaborate, but I need you to elaborate.
I used to watch someone who had a treat routine for her cat for her subs and resubs. Of course, with gift subs like you have gotten in the past, you could be like every so many subs she gets a treat. That's not a bad idea.
Like treats for Shadow?
Yeah.
I thought they were talking about treats for you. That's why I was confused. I was like, why are we giving streamer treats? What?
Why wouldn't we give streamer treats?
But
Streamer
also,
deserves a little treat.
I'm not You know what I mean.
I know what you mean. I'm just messing with you. Also, Spork, I made an assessment earlier,
You made an
and
assessment?
I believe I am correct on this, but I'm not entirely certain. Shadow,
Mhm.
I love you. You were adorable. Come here. Mwah.
Your assessment, was it the math quiz I did, or the math test that I did this morning at 8 a.m.?
No, it was not. It was
Oh.
hang on, chassis fans standard factory chassis fans. Was the first song that you ever watched me make not Detective Shadow, but the what was it? Starfall, Falling Stars, something like that?
I think it was Starfall, yeah. It was the one where I was like, it needs to have a whistle.
Yeah, it was that. It totally was.
Because I was sitting there very timidly, and I was like, I know that she's saying that she wants chat's input, but I don't know if I count as chat right now. I'm kind of new. And I was like, it could use a whistle. That may help.
Mm-hmm. And then we found that it was just like the cherry on top.
Yeah. So, and then I just never left.
It's crazy to me how
I'm here.
your first stream here was me going through the Nintendo Switch store and finding different like horror titles, and you decided to stay despite that. I'll have to get up then. I flung my water bottle across my living room in an act of stress and frustration.
Your first impression of me was we're effing Jesus Christ, so I felt like I kind of had to stay because at least you were immediately saying we're being Jesus Christ. And you're funny. So it's
I'll
like,
take that.
Well, what else am I supposed to do? I don't have any other streamers to watch.
What else can I do? Bring it in, bring it in. Encanto was a good movie. I liked Encanto.
I agree.
I can't really change that, but that's okay. All right, I think I'm going to finish copying these specs down, and I think we're going to find somebody to raid, because it is just about midnight 30 for me.
Fun.
Actually, I think I just finished copying down the specs. So, we are going to keep this there. It's still within my price range, so I can't down the thing, which sucks, but you know what? It's fine. We're still working towards it, baby. Who's live? I'm sorry for like 3 late streams back to back to back, chat. I apologize.
Why are you sorry? If we didn't want late streams, we would just leave.
Well, I know, but like, I don't know. This is like a 6-hour VOD that some poor soul is gonna watch through. Actually, no. If they're watching through it, they want to watch through it. What am I worried about?
Stop that, you goober.
Alfina's live, but she already has 7 viewers, which honestly, good for her.
This is true.
Let me make sure. Yeah, no, it's mods, it's people. Yeah, no, she's chilling.
Jeffers is live. He has 6.
They.
Sorry.
You're good.
Freak. They have 6.
Might write into Alfina anyways, just because if we can get her average viewership up more,
fair,
then we can get her to affiliate sooner.
Oh, I thought you were specifically saying that because she was already affiliated.
No, she is not. But if we can get it up even more, then we can get it up even more, and that's a plus. True. I mean, I know of a couple of different streamers who the main reason they got to affiliate was because they were like teetering on the edge, and then they got rated by somebody with like 40 people, 80 people, even just 10 people.
It's true.
Yeah. Okay. So, Sport, do you want to try my outro, or do you want to not do that tonight? If you don't want to do that tonight, that's fine.
Let me send off this text quick.
Deal. Whatever you need to do.
Okay. Okay. I'm doing your outro?
Yes,
Okay.
you got this.
Okay.
And then afterwards, I'll do it because you're not streaming. So I shouldn't do your outro because there was no intro.
No, there was no intro. I kind of just showed up and went, PC specs. Ah.
GIF.
Yeah. Okay. Wanderers, thank you all for joining me. I had lots of fun. I can't believe that we finished Subnautica Below Zero. We may do a bonus stream finding the eggs that I think their name was Possum wanted us to find. And after that, we might start up Hollow Knight. Tonight we're gonna be raiding into Elfina Mallow. Drop a follow if you want to. And lurk for as long as you can.
Whoa. I think I might be tired.
Much love to you and yours, and I'll see you next time. And then it's the ASL I love you, which you can't see because my camera's not on. I'd like to think that was mildly close.
That was you're getting better at it. The problem is that the floof, not floof. See? I told you guys talk similarly. No, this is Spork. Floof is person we know. Spork is also person we know. This is Spork was never here.
I also am sometimes occasionally called Keenan.
Yes. Oh God, Shadow, no, Shadow, no, 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 Shadow, no. Okay. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Anyways, hi, Mello.
Nothing is wrong here.
I'm here.
Yes, Keenan is
I'm
here.
never here. So that
I mean, yeah.
I'm like Schrodinger's Spork.
I fear I'm
You
tired.
can just see Shadow in your
I fear
background
I'm-
just staring at you like, Mother, what are you doing?
She's looking at me like I'm a crazy person, which I am. Shadow is kind of floofy. Okay, well, you two still talk similarly when you're both talking in your lower registers. I stand by that. Anyways, where is Spork? Spork is in Discord. Can you guys not hear Spork? What? Wait, can you guys Spork talk?
I think they're doing a bit based
Oh.
off of my username.
Oh, I'll do you one better. Why is Gamora?
I'm not Gamora. Wrong shade of green. Guy could
brilliant.
be closer to Gamora.
I could be a Gamora. I just need to be
Also
cool
wrong
with the
gender.
sword. True. I'm getting a lecture from my mother. Yeah, because you're overworking yourself? I would imagine so. I won't lean
Yeah.
into it, don't worry. I love you to pieces, Rack. You know that. Alright.
I second what Sky said. Okay, you should
All
do
right.
your outro.
I should do my outro. I'll be RB. It's okay. We're rating anyways. Ladies, gentlemen, all configurations of being. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. I only added that in recently. There's a reason you forgot that. It's because I only started doing it like fairly recently. Tonight,
Cool.
It is kind of crazy that we finished Subnautica Below Zero. It felt, I don't know. Looking back on it, it felt a little anticlimactic, but honestly, not in a bad way at all. Don't forget Discord DMs. I will not forget Discord DMs. Don't you worry about that. Overall, game was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun playing it. Had a lot of fun learning the new layout. Felt a little barren, but not in any way, shape, or form that I would complain if I wasn't being super nitpicky. You're halfway there, Gamora. You're gorgeous, but Gamora, like Natasha Romanoff or Black Widow, they're drop dead gorgeous. Quite literally, yes. I'll be there once I have a cool sword, I think. But finish Subnautica Below Zero. Tomorrow is going to be Side Quest Saturday, where I edit together a little compilation of you guys' best clips. Day after that, we'll either do a bonus round of Subnautica content, or we will go back to working on Hollow Knight until I get bored of Hollow Knight again, and then we decide to transition over to something new. Tonight we are going to be raiding into Alfina Malo, who is currently playing. What is she currently playing? Is it Pal World? No, it's not. It's Final Fantasy 14 online. Alfina is on the road to affiliate, so please lurk for as long as you can. Toss a follow if you feel so inclined. She does have the follower count. She literally needs the view count. So please, 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 again, lurk for as long as you can. Toss a follow if you feel so inclined. And as always, can I infiltrate your side quest Saturday? I'm afraid not this time, because I do need to hear what I'm editing in order to be able to edit it properly. Otherwise, I would totally say yes. But as always,
if you want to infiltrate something, infiltrate my nail stream.
this is true. As always, until time brings us together again, stay safe on those internet streets, wanderers. Much love to you and yours. I will see you all tomorrow for our side quest Saturday. Later, skaters. Bye. I gotta start the raid.
And
I gotta start the
remember,
raid.
if anyone asks, Sky was stuck in a labyrinth with sound.
Yes, this is true. This is very, very true. Go, Alfina. Start the raid. Do the raid message. We do the thing. Pow, 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 pow. Go. All right, all you get out of here. Lurk in Alfina's stream. Get her view count up. Let's do this thing. Woo, 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 woo. Love you guys. Bye.